welcome back everyone to LAX for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is almost the end of June, June 28th, 2026. My, oh my, we're heading into July. Can you believe that? All right, sit back, relax, enjoy. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Had a couple of great days up there in San Francisco. I bet you Renette thought I was going to say San Francisco. All right, back here we have a couple of heavies with special liveries. Believe it or not, we still have the Cargolux, not without my mask livery, coming up from Anchorage, flight 244. About 6 minutes out will be a south side arrival. We also have the Royal Air Morocco Dreamliner coming in with a special livery as well. 8:36 a.m. scheduled arrival. I'm sorry, estimated arrival time. Scheduled arrival time was 8:20, so 34 minutes out. I really thought those two were actually going to get here before we signed on here today. Both kind of running a little bit late, so we're in luck here. Again, sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And welcome back to good old LAX. As you can see, it's already a busy morning over there at Tom Bradley.
He said 443, next arrival is on a 12-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
First takeoff of the stream is Alaska SkyWest, flight 9790 heading to Portland. It's an E-Jet. Be followed by American flight 2 heading to JFK in the A321. Also have an Alaska flight heading to Anchorage. Running a little late. Scheduled departure time is 7:33 a.m. at 7:37 max 9.
The 439 LA Tower, time is holding a position of departure early, 1.03, runway 25 left.
I got Zippy, who just zipped in here to LAX, arriving there on the north side. Of course, we'll be heading over there to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Maintain 3000, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Zippy now making that right-hand turn. We do have a China Southern cargo, flight 2511, coming in from Shanghai. In fact, let's give you our next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. There's your next 5 right there.
American 2, LA Tower, runway 25 right up, runway 25 full way, 5 point. 25 right, full up, 5 point, American 2. 990, contact, SoCal departure. 992.
Little corporate jet taking off.
317, I turn to find us at the time for 25 right here, Justin Fox, off for now, home short, number 25 left. Okay, we'll plan on that, and we'll stay short of 25 left at Foxtrot, exec jet 317.
So quiet.
At 8
a.m. in the morning. I'd like to chain with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane as always. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday to you as well, Jane. I'm sure you'll sit back, relax, and enjoy the show here today. Thank you, Jane.
Morning,
Alright, back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up here on the south side. China Southern Cargo Flight 2511 coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter followed by that LAX Queen, the 747-8 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Not without my mask livery, Flight 244. Of course, that not without my mask livery dates back to 2020 during the COVID years. Still on that plane. I bet you, I think the last time we saw this, I said this might be the last time we see it. Here we are, probably at least 6 months or less since the last time we saw it, and it's still on that plane. At some point, they're going to take that off.
Oscar 53, Tower, waiting for traffic off the north side, number 25.
Sky Team 737-800 with Delta just touching down here on the south.
439, turn right, Hotel Niner, and hold short up runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short 25 right, Lima, Delta 4.
Oscar 53, traffic will also be crossing downfield.
That's Flight 2 heading to JFK, taking off here on the south side at 25 right.
There's 2 contacts hotel departure out today.
What you making? You see it?
Rachel, becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Rachel.
Oscar 53, 11505, on after Docker, runway 25
All right, Sky Team heading up there to the north side. We'll head to terminal 2 or 3. That is where Delta has its gates. Zippy being shy over here on Kilo. Quite sure why it's stopping there. Alright, next arrival is a heavy China Southern Cargo Flight 2511. We will take you high top the H Hotel.
372, immense departure, Delta 1 departure, fly heading 251, maintain 3000, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay, heading 251 and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and waiting, jet 370.
Oscar 853, passenger Hotel at Juliet, hold short, of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Oscar.
Alright, let's go high top the H Hotel for this flight coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter flight 2511 touching down at 25 left. Be followed by that LAX Queen. Looks like an Alpha 8 turn off.
Thank you very much. Taxi via Alpha to ICC.
Alpha to ICC.
Alright, Alpha 8 turn off for that 777. Up next is the Queen as we have this corporate jet now taking off 25 left.
Heavy, contact ground 121.75.
121.75, today, 251 heavy.
607, tower conflict 771, 747 over the threshold, 11804, let me 25 left to the left.
25.
There we go, now without my mask. Will she go all the way to Lima? looking like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go along for us.
Where you park today?
I see Contact 245.
On Alpha, contact ground 10.75.
1.7 on Alpha, Contact 245.
Maintain contact with our departure.
That was W1201 on the visual 251.
W1201, LA Tower, run 100 at 4, 25 left.
I like that. Going along. Will this be the last time we see this queen with the mask? Last time I said that. This might be the last time. This might be the last time. At some point, it's going to be the last time. So that was painted on about 6 years ago. So they tend to repaint aircraft every 6 to 7 years. So at some point, that is going away. And I would assume it's sooner than later.
Dragon 607, turn right, Hotel Minor, no delay, please.
All right, Royal Air Maroc in the Go Lions 2026 livery coming up from Casablanca. Running about 22 minutes late, still 28 minutes away for the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right on Lima, go to ground.
There's another special livery touching down here. U.S. Airways, retro American A321. The list of special stuff here today is actually quite long. I looked at it this morning, and I was pleasantly surprised by the amount of special liveries and interesting things coming into LAX here today. So it should be an interesting day for interesting arrivals and departures. Of course, it's LAX. You never know what you're going to see.
71201, turn Hotel Niner, cross number 25 right at Lima, contact ground 0.75 as you cross.
Alright, Hotel 9, Lima, turn across 25 right on the other side, 0.75.
Alright, so it looks like Zippy was waiting for them to push back this American 777 at 300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 775 heading to Liberia. It's a 737 at Max 8.
Traffic crossing downfield, over 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line 49, 735.
So it looks like that Royal Air Maroc certainly heading here to the south side.
4895 on the visual, 25.
Friend Terry on with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says good morning, Kevin and AVL spotters. Thanks, and have a good Sunday show. Well, thank you, Terry. Sounds like you're hot there in West Michigan. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Stay cool. I know a lot of people in Michigan don't have AC, so try to do your best to stay cool. Certainly it's going to be even hotter there for you guys on the East Coast this coming week as well into July 4th. So I guess it's officially summer.
Right here at Hotel 7, join Hotel. 3155, Hotel 7, join Hotel. United 775, 1150 after 6, starting after Doctor.
Emirates is a special livery today? Really? I did not see that one on the list. Really? How come that one wasn't on the list? Well, look at that. I had honestly, I did not even see that. The Skywards 25th anniversary livery, Emirates, Play 215, running actually early here today. Estimated time of arrival is 2:07 p.m. for that A380 Super. Well, there you go. Add another one to the list.
1416 LA Tower, runway 25 right full lane, find up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
5 right, full lane, 5 away, United 1416.
All right, zippy now, zipping in to the gates there at Tom Bradley. Oh, look at this. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Isn't that right, Mr. Squirrel? How cute is that? I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Flight 3155, traffic holding in position, cross over 25 right at Lima, taxi showing Lima for the Kilo 1 to contact City Rail.
Who is the squirrel? Very squirrely, I must say. Sammy the squirrel. Plane 3155 coming up from Denver. This actually is not a Neo. This is just an A320.
Turn right onto Hotel Eastbound, hold short of taxiway Golf.
Turn right, Hotel Eastbound, hold short of Golf, Kevin, 4895.
9775, contact Hotel departure, have a good day.
That's interesting. The U.S. Airways Retro A321 headed up there to the north side. Where did she come in from? Chicago O'Hare.
Towers go at 59.
Oh, you know what? Here's what's going on. If you guys were looking at that and confused like I was there for a second, American is utilizing some of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. So that's why that A321 is heading up to the north. So American utilizing some of the gates on the north side of the international terminal, as well as here on the south side. So that's A321 US Airways coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 9. Followed by Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal, Canada, a 737 MAX 8. Sammy the Squirrely heading into the west gates.
Up the traffic will divert southbound 11704 and after Doctor, room 25 right, go for takeoff. Pick up the side right, after Doctor, 2534, turning right here at Hotel 7, taxi westbound Hotel, hold short, up runway 25 right, taxi back. Hotel 7, westbound Hotel, hold short 25 right, come back to 1154, 25 left.
Some other changes that have happened here at LAX since we were here last Sunday. So Breeze is no longer out of the west gates. They're no longer over here. They are now moved over to Terminal 6. Hanging out with Alaska, Hawaiian, and Air Canada over there at 6. That happened on the 24th on Wednesday.
951, cross under 25 right at Golf, on the ground point 75 at the drop. Roger, cross 25 right at Golf, and ground on the other side. 186 Also 2534 at Ball, cross over after Quebec, cross over 25 right, on a ground point 75 as you cross.
Alright, after Quebec, cross 25 right and over to ground, 0.75 as we cross over 2534.
Dustin Jackson with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Says Sunday is always better with the AVL on Thanksgiving. Sundays just are not Sundays anymore without AVL, right? Thank you, Dustin. Rachel W with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says, hey, Kevin, a long time no see. Sorry for taking so long to renew my membership. Keep up the amazing work. Well, no worries there, Rachel. Good to see you. Thanks for becoming a Diamond member once again. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat says, happy Sunday, Kevin, from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday there, Alan. So as you can see, they're also utilizing the north side. That would be the east side, not the north side. That is the southeast side of Tom Bradley. As you can see, American is utilizing that side as well. We do have United Flight 9 at 9. This is a Dreamliner flight coming from Melbourne. 4 minutes out, south side arrival. This is an aircraft that we normally don't see, even at 8 a.m. in the morning. Scheduled arrival time for this aircraft is 6:45 a.m. Estimated now at 8:26. Looks like number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Royal Air Morocco and the Go Lions 2026 livery. That Dreamliner 12 minutes away. Hope you guys all had a great week. Of course, we were up there in San Francisco. A couple of great shows, Wednesday and Thursday. Hope you guys had a great time watching that. Our friend Adam, 11-year-old now, Adam, stopping by and taking over the show for a couple of hours there on Wednesday. He did a great job at running the camera. I posted a video on our social media today. You have to realize, I asked Adam many times, Adam, have you ever run a video camera before? He said no. And he was shooting video like a pro, 11 years old. He just turned 11 years old. Never run a video camera before, so he did a great job up there at SFO. Always love having him on the show. He enjoys it. He's a pro. He's gonna watch that kid. He's gonna become something, if not an actor or somebody in the limelight somewhere. And we're all gonna say we knew you when, right? All right. As we continue on here, thanks you guys.
Alpha 8 to Alpha 6 to left. Charlie.
That United Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Got a little Morse code. Beep, 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 beep.
United 99 is the official booking platform. 99 heavy, LA Tower, 11804, over 25 left.
I don't know if you guys are watching on Wednesday, but his mom, his mom, and we're talking about Adam again, his mom drove Adam and his brother Alan to Bayfront Park. It's not close to where they live, so it's kind of a distance to get there. So the mom, she did the kids a favor. I don't think Alan really is in the planes like Adam, but she did, the kids a favor, bringing him out there. And, he was probably out there a little bit longer than she thought. And so she was getting a little antsy, traffic building up. Adam did not want to leave. He did not want to leave. I was doing my best to say, Adam, your mom's, she's not happy right now. You gotta go. And he just would not leave. But I went back and rewatched that, and I'm laughing. The kid is hysterical. before anybody else asks, no, you cannot run the camera. That was a one-time deal. There was a lot of people that commented and said, I can't wait to go see Kevin and run his camera. No, it's not going to happen. I got that United Dreamliner coming up from Melbourne up Nat 787 at 9. Dreamliner running late here this morning.
Say again? 1946, Charlie Tower, over 25 right line boy. 25 right line boy.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 1946 headed to Chicago here. It's an A321 Neo.
93 LA Tower, 1104, confirmation service of the Dreamliner, 2 mile final, over 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
We'll take you back high atop the H Hotel for the next arrival.
25 right, left takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1946.
Definitely looks like a south side arrival for Royal Air Morocco.
2600, taxi straight ahead and hold short of taxiway Bravo 17. 2600 straight ahead, hold short of Bravo 17.
Straight ahead, hold short of Bravo 17, now United reporting coming.
All right, we had back up high atop the H Hotel for United Airlines Flight 999, coming up from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner should have arrived here at 6:45 this morning, not touching down at 8:27 a.m.
We all jump off Angeles Airport, Lincoln Lima, now turn off number 2994. Heavy turn right, Hotel Niners, George Hotel, and hold short of runway 25 right past.
All right, we got the flight heading to Chicago here. A321 Neo taking off.
92260 LA Tower, over 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 2260.
So I'm assuming that, I don't know, it's 8:30. So this normally would have gone to the Tom Bradley because customs is not open that early inside Terminal 7. This will be interesting. With this also being late, will there be any gate space at Terminal 7 for the Streamliners? It looks like it's heading out to the beach. Long flight from Melbourne, and now you're heading to the beach. So we'll see where that heads to. I'm assuming, no, I can't assume anything this morning, as Tom Bradley is pretty busy just as much as Terminal 7. So whatever it may be, wherever it's going, it may not have the gate available as it is running late here this morning.
4887 LA Tower, over 25 right, line up away.
David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Charlie. Great shows at SFO. Hoping to come visit near the end of July. We should be here. Not really going anywhere in the month of July. Hopefully see you here. David, thank you so much. David with the jumbo size super chat. United 757 at 300 now taking off. Saw a lot of those up there at SFO this past week. Flight heading to Dulles, flight 2268, 23-year-old, 757 at 300. All right, our next arrival is the special livery Royal Air Morocco in the Go Lions 2026 livery. It's flight 250 coming from Casablanca on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Greg Lundquist with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Does anyone else enjoy plane spotting from a geography perspective? It's fun seeing aircraft arriving from so many different countries. Oh yes, of course we do. That's part of the charm of plane spotting, absolutely. Charlie Hickman, editor, sitting right next to me with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Charlie. That's always weird when you give me a super chat because I feel like I literally just, it's my money that you just threw back. If I give you $20, can I run the camera for 20 minutes? Well, I'm paying you. You want to run the camera? All right, he doesn't want to run the camera.
2600.
Thank you, Charlie.
Right at Bravo 17, calling ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right to Bravo 17, over the ground 1.75 at 20%.
All right, we got that Royal Air Morocco up next.
Ground point 75 as you cross, just keep going through.
Approximately 25 right at Golf Blue, calling ground 1.75 Good day.
3033, right now, waiting for traffic off the north side of the Americas.
There she is, Royal Air Morocco in the Go Lions 2026 livery. Flight 250 coming in from Casablanca. 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. Of that special livery, never seen before here at LAX. As it passes by the Aeromexico cargo building there. Go Lions 2026.
LA Tower, Mark 171, I left 25 left. Mark 171, LA Tower, conflict 773 minor rise, 1205, number 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left to Mark 171. American 3283, wind 110 at 5, RNAP to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAP Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 2977, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of board. 25 right, next to wait, clear west, clear to
Alright, get that wing in the way. Of course, she'll be heading over there to the west gates. We'll see if she is a south side at takeoff. Go Lions. All right, this is going to be a stupid question, but I would assume this is FIFA World Cup. I'm assuming that's a football soccer team.
takeoff. American 345, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, line of flight, American 345.
And you know what, Joni, you're right. It does look like the MGM Lion. I was going to say that Lion looked familiar.
American 3283, contact SoCal departure, accident.
Next takeoff is American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4977, heading to El Paso, Texas.
Go ahead.
It's an E-jet. Alright, so that's going to wait before crossing over 25 right.
Livery one more time here. And have the doctor, I'm at 25 right, so stays off.
Right, clear for 20,000, we're going to have the doctor.
5728, LA Tower, I'm at 25 right, line of flight.
Karen 90 says Morocco is playing in the Monterrey, Mexico for the first knockout round of the World Cup tomorrow. So that is, so the Lions is the World Cup team.
4977, contact SoCal departure today.
It does look like the MGM Grand Lion. Couple of freighters popping up on the radar. Moss Aircraft Flight 3618 heading to Seoul, converted A330-200. Also, Korean Air Cargo Flight 9210 heading to Seattle. A 777 freighter. Both will be taken off here on the south side.
I think 157.
American 171 right on the hotel.
So that will head to the West Gates. I'm not seeing any gate situation over there at the West Gates at this point.
Hold short of taxiway hotel 9er and let me know.
It will hold short of hotel 9 American 171. Hello American, small 42 is down.
Pimon 80 with the $7.67 super chat. Appreciate that. Says thanks again for the amazing scenes from LAX. Watching my boy fly out from Maui soon on Delta. Well, there you go. If we don't catch it, we also have our 24-hour live streams. High Top to H Hotel, both on the north and the south side.
1242, parallel monitor, reduced to 160 knots or less.
Well, I hope he has a great flight. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for your support of the channel. United Express, SkyWest, E-Jet taking off. I don't know what the holdup is over there at the West Gates. Usually parks over there on the west side. I don't see anything over there.
5728, contact SoCal departure.
Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1528 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo. We're followed by United Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, New Mexico, a 737 MAX 9. We wait for more heavy action. We do have those two freighters going to be taken off on the south side. Moss Air Cargo converted A330, as well as Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter.
Ground American 171. Hold short of Hotel 9. We're still going at 48 Alpha. It is open.
Sorry, do you want the larger taxi up to and hold short of on the 25 right at Lima?
Up to the hold short of 25 right at
1276 and 1804 and at the doctor on 25 right, go to takeoff.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United
1598 LA Tower on 25 right, line of flight.
Alright, go Lions. Still sitting over there.
Hotel Eastbound, hold short of taxiway back.
And our legend Jane back with amazing support, gifting 50 Airline and Infinity Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support. A lot of those gifted memberships being handed out there in the chat.
1605, runway 25 left to land. 1087, runway 25 left to land.
Alright, 25 left, okay.
Central, let's go at 5542. We have Lisa there going to the westbound. Straight ahead, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Sorry, 5542.
Juliet.
Thank you so much, Shane.
Hold short runway 25 right, sorry, 5542.
Can you say again? Sorry, 5542.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Sorry, 5542.
Hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Sorry, 5542.
1598, we're 1505, we're not the doctor, runway 25 right, doesn't say that. 1528, contact SoCal, departure, have a good day.
Contact departure.
RM Rob 250, if you want one more departure, you can move up, hold short on runway 25 right. Please move up on runway 25 right, on 25 left. Big Freight 1080, attack to the Golf, cross runway 25 left,
This
hold short on runway 25
JFK
right.
arrival, American Airlines Flight 171, A321, waiting to cross over there at 25 right.
April 76, contact SoCal, departure,
Next
have a good day.
takeoff, American Airlines Flight 1598, heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Very busy morning for American.
Attack the Gulf, also cross runway 25 right, and then turn right on Bravo, and just wait for the Alaska.
Alright, clear to cross 25 right turn on Bravo. We're waiting for Alaska.
Turning to Alabama number 1, continue via Bravo. Thank you.
Continue via Bravo now.
IC542, cross runway 25 at Julia, final ground point 75 at the cross.
So Royal Air Morocco about to cross over 25 at right. We'll head into the west gates. Stowing on those two freighters going to be taken off here on the south side, and not much action on the north side. We do have a special livery. Number 3 for arrival is Delta in the LA 28 Olympics livery. Coming in from Hong Kong, flight 88. Now this arrival should have happened at 7:55. Estimated arrival time now 8:45. So add another special livery, heavy. Will be a north side arrival.
American 1242, cross runway 25 at Juliet, on the ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 24 right at Juliet and ground 75.
Over 2002, hotel, 111 runway 25 left.
I almost said go Dogs on this one. No, this is the Go Lions. Go Lions, not go Dogs. Say that for Alaska Horizon.
Galley 6272, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
South 1087, turn here, Hotel 7, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 7 to westbound Hotel, hold short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Making its way over there to the west gates. We'll park on the west side of the west gates. I think last Sunday we actually had this as a south side takeoff.
6272, wind 130 at 8, on after Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
On after Doctor, 25 right, close to takeoff.
Not making that left-hand turn, so must be utilizing the gate on the east side of the west gates. Just when you think you got this all figured out, they swap the gates.
3,000 and
So this will give us another opportunity to look at the special livery one more time. We do have that special livery on the north side.
Sorry, 6272, contact Total departure, have a good one.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. The flight committed from Hong Kong, A350-900, Delta Airlines flight 88, running just under an hour late here today in the LA 28 Olympics livery.
Big flight 1080, wind 140 at 7, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
9659 hotel, runway 25 right, line of boy.
United America, runway 25 right, United at 659.
Stacking up those special liveries here today.
Taking 2070 LA Tower, wind 130 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, got the Rail Air Morocco Dreamliner. Should be making a left-hand turn here at any point. Looks like it's heading up to the north side of the West Gates. It'd be the northeast side of the West Gates. So here's a little bit of a change. Green Air Flight 107 that has been a queen on her Sunday shows for a while, bringing in the 777 at 300 ER and the updated livery here today.
And then at 354, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, so heading into the gates there at the West Gates, right next to the LL Dreamliner. So the Green Air Flight 187, the updated livery on the 777 at 300 ER, 15 minutes away. So without that being an A380 or a 747-8 Intercontinental, 777, will we see Korean Air actually take off here on the south side? That is a possibility with it being a 777 here today. That would be nice. You could almost call that a rare south side departure if that does happen, as we hardly ever see any of the passenger aircraft with Korean Air actually take off here on the south side. Of course, we see plenty of other cargos, including the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter that is making its way down now on Alpha to the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly. As always, let us know where you're watching from here today. Just type in hello from your state or your country is all that it's needed there in the chat. Hello there, Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Clap, clap. Alright, we're going to take it to the north side. We do have a Delta A330 now. Rocking and rolling down the 24 left. Flight heading to JFK in this old Northwest A330-300 delivered to them in April of 2016.
Let me know when you are ready. Carrier 9210 heavy, always out. 776 for my hotel niner, join hotel westbound, hold short of taxiway Bravo 17.
Hotel 9 right at hotel short of Bravo 17.
You left on hotel 9776.
Right on to JFK. Take it back here to the south side. We do have Moss Air Cargo. You're looking at SoFi Stadium. Moss Air Cargo. Crossing over 25 left. We'll be taking off 25 right here next. The flight heading to Seoul, flight 3618. It's converted A330-200. Should be followed by Korean Air Cargo, flight 9210. Heading to Seattle on a 777.
Pilot 3618 heavy, wind 140 at 6, and after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 7 takeoff.
Silver Tango, power down, South Star 25 right up, also, Mazda 7618.
Trainer 9210 Heavy, LA power.
All right, Moss ready to go. Slowly but surely starting its roll down to 25 right. At a SoFi Stadium that you see there in the distance.
Trainer 9210 Heavy, LA power. For planning, expect runway 25 right for departure intersection Foxtrot. For now, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short over 25 left, intersection of 25 right, 5 Foxtrot,
Let me know when you are ready, Trainer 9210 Heavy.
Put in 921, Southwest 4637, 25 left.
Southwest 4637, LA Tower, Prospect Airline, 7 Airbus returning to flight to parallel, wind 1507, over 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 4637.
Hotel 7 Hotel Verify Gate 133. Target 2070, Verify Gate 133.
Gate 151 from exit 2070.
Alright, going 2070. Taxi via hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, Juliet, hold short 25 right, exit 2070.
Love that livery. One of my favorites.
Cargo 3618 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Cargo 3618 Heavy, thank you.
Skywest 6425,
Let's take a look at the next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. Well, it's getting cloudy. It almost looks like it's about to rain. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast.
Trainer 9210 Heavy, are you almost ready?
All right, we do have Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, 777 at 300 ER here today. 9 minutes out for that updated livery 777. No Queen, no A380 for that flight here today.
Tower, Frontier 2273, checking in, 35 left.
Certified 2273,
There's the Delta, the
25
LA28 special livery, the Olympics livery. Flight coming in from Hong Kong, arriving there on the north side. They're on taxiway Kilo. More than likely will be utilizing one of the gates there on the north side of the terminal. Is there rain? I don't think there is rain. I don't think there is. Let's check out our AVL weather report. Currently 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Broken clouds. I don't see any rain in that forecast. Do we see rain? I don't think we have that set up for rain chances, because it doesn't rain in Southern California. Sorry, T, we might have to update that. Chances of rain. We need a percentage on that. Frontier, spot the Jaguar livery heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, flight 2274. Is your next departure here on the south side. Now rolling down to 25 right.
13 ILS, 25 left. 92113 LA Tower, number 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, get out 2113.
I mean, be able to move up a little bit more, please. Trainer 9210 Heavy, next arrival is on a 4-mile final, left halfway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Not quite sure where the LA28 A350 is heading to. Looks like it's about to make a right-hand turn back on the Lima.
Contact SoCal departure.
All right, Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter.
9210 Heavy, running tropical top downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right for that 777.
Verify line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 9210 Heavy. American 2070, traffic will hold a position at Juliet. Runway 255, on ground point 75 is correct. Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Quebec, hold short 25 right. Number 4637, taxi Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
American flight heading to Cabo, flight 2954. Next takeoff will be that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter.
Hotel Quebec, short 25 right, Cabo 4637.
American 2954, contact Hotel departure.
1899 in tract. This is greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Hello there, Deutschland.
Coming up on GG.
And Mateo's guarding service with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm coming from my Norwegian cruise. I'll be back later, 11 p.m. tonight in Los Angeles. And are you going to be back on Friday at an Imperial Hill? No, there is no Friday show here this week. Friday show is now Saturday for the 4th of July. Next Sunday show will be High and Top to H Hotel. So Saturday and Sunday, High and Top to H Hotel. Tuesday, we will be here, not here. We will be here at LAX, but not here at an Imperial. So there will not be a Friday show this week. And then we'll start getting back to our regularly scheduled broadcast schedule. Alright, the 777 freighter heading to Seoul. Actually, no, it's not heading to Seoul. Seattle. Now rolling down to 25 at right. We do have Cayman Airways, the flight heading to Georgetown is 737 MAX 8, making its way over there to 25 at right here on the south side. So we have a little bit of a backup as they are moving this Dreamliner. So that Delta E350 is still sitting there on that Lima.
Join Hotel westbound, and when as you're able, Hotel will sure to pass through Bravo 17 to gate top.
Next heavy arrival is that Green Air 777 300ER coming from Seoul, flight 17 to 3 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival.
Bravo 17, United 26.
Of course, today is the big Sunday show. 2 live drawings, a chance to win this prize first. Official Airline Videos Live coffee mug, whatever you want to put in this mug, it can be yours for the price of nothing. I'll explain all the details a bit later in today's broadcast. First of 2 live drawings. So they're about to tow this Qantas Dreamliner back over there to the hangar as we wait for more heavy action here in a very cloudy now Los Angeles. It's interesting. We started the day with sunshine. There was hardly any clouds. Now it's completely cloudy. Another special livery we have here today, Philippine Airlines. Bringing in the Love Bus. The Love Bus. Haven't seen this one at LAX in quite some time. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila. The A350-900 running 5 minutes early, still 25 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival. Hopefully that is a south side at takeoff. This Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila in the 11-ish hour, the 11 a.m.-ish hour time frame. The Love Bus. They actually had a lot more of these love buses, and I think it was two. They sold off two A350-900 shortly after the pandemic, and I think two of them were the love buses. So I don't know how many love buses they have. This one, once in a great while, we'll see at LAX. Of course, we're still waiting for their A350-1000s, those new aircraft. I don't know if we're going to get them here at LAX. Apparently, I'm cracking up Linda. All right. Now, where are you going? Cayman Airways just made a left-hand turn onto Lima. I'm really confused about what's going here today.
Off the north side, runway 25 right, line of 08.
I don't know if there's a closure on. Did she just get on? So now she's on Charlie. There might be a closure on Bravo. So she was on Bravo, went over to Charlie, not a girl, not going down to 25 right. So it looks like Bravo might be closed. They are doing some construction. Maybe that's the remnants of it. 25 right, I think, was closed down for the majority of the day yesterday.
960, 25 left. 960 LA Tower, wind 1407, over 25 left.
So it looks like we just might not have Bravo in operation here today. So everything having to take Charlie. So I would expect that we're going to see a lot of delays on the taxiway, at least here on the south side here today.
R1012, notably exit to the right, please. Notably, and to the right way.
Interesting. I mean, if we look over here, you can already see the delay happening. We've got two aircraft, two heavies, being towed over to their gates, having to stop before Lima. So yeah, we're gonna go around.
We're heading to stay with you for 325.
712, hold short, runway 25 right, I forgot.
Hold short, 25 right, Quebec will already turn up.
United 325 traffic, 1 o'clock, 2.5 miles to westbound, 1,800 climbing Emirates.
We're looking for straight line heading here, 325.
325, turn left, heading 320, maintain 2,000. Class of 233, wind 1507, are now to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Not up to Docker, just takeoff 25 right. United 325, traffic no factor, again heading 220, maintain 2000, contact SoCal departure.
Going around. That was United Flight 325, coming up from Dulles, 737 at Max 9. Next takeoff is Alaska Flight 233, heading to Newark, 737-800. But let me not forget, it is the top of the hour.
LAX town today is set to pass the Monday Island 25 left. This is 920 LA Tower, 11503, 25 left, further landing parking.
And it's just after 9 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. Right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 28th, 2026. While others might call themselves a big show, there's only one big show in town, and that's right here on AVL, here on the Big Sunday Show. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Gosh, it's starting to feel like Halloween out here tonight. This morning. We got the leaves blowing from dead trees and the cloudiness, the darkness. Can you tell I'm ready for Halloween?
Class of 233, contact SoCal departure.
I told Charlie yesterday. So Charlie, I just went to Michaels.com and I ordered some Halloween stuff. He said, you just did it right now? I said, yes. I'm getting ready for Halloween. It may only be June.
520, trying to exit at Alpha 7, no way off, please once you land. United 1084, 11407, on after Docker, 125 right, 7 takeoff. On after Docker, clear for takeoff, 2 right, 2113. And happy straight ahead on hotel, and hotel Bravo 17, your seat has not been checked.
Alright, descend straight ahead, hotel Bravo 17, 2130.
19 phone card, going to be a few minutes, 20 phones left.
All right, well, that LA 28 A350 making the rounds over there between Lima and Kilo. Not quite sure where it's trying to head to. Number 2 for Arrival is Green Air Flight 17, Kevin from Seoul, a 11-year-old 777-300ER in the updated livery, just 2 minutes away.
61 taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, there it goes, heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. That was the flight coming from Hong Kong on that A350-900. We do have Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Kona to 737-800 in the hybrid livery. Going to be taking off here on the south side. We are going to take it north here in just a second.
American 713, call 725 right at Quebec.
Connecticut in the house. Hey, look, Alice and Neo. Only Allison watching in Connecticut. Thank you, Allison.
Radio car runway 25 right, Quebec, and we'll contact ground on the other side, American 713, everything.
OR 712, call runway 25 right at Quebec, on the ground.
All right, they will be towing that Qantas Dreamliner out of here, heading back to the hangar. Almost 2,000 likes also. Thanks, you guys. Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We might hit 1,000 likes in just over the first hour. That's amazing.
We are
0510 LA Tower 1120 at 9er.
All right, back to the north side. Today it's a 777-300ER. Normally this is a Queen 747-8 Intercontinental, or sometimes the A380 Super. Today we got the 777-300ER. We'll see if that actually takes off here on the south side here today. Definitely welcome that.
You can't make calls to the left side. I know like an exit first if it will exit at 520.
We'll turn right then as at 520.
Before 11, United 20, let me just verify again, I'm 25 left, settle in.
2811, we are 2 4. 5 left,
Verify 20 left, confirm that you're saying Photo Lake, Compass Court Final, turn around hotel, hold short of taxi lake call.
Customer golf, just 520.
Hold short of golf, exit 520.
All right, we'll see that over here at Tom Bradley here shortly. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says Kevin, celebrating my 40th month as a member of the channel. Did both flights leave yet for Pittsburgh? I have not noticed that. Let me check. It's usually about this time, isn't it? There's a bunch of planes lined up. I don't see any for Pittsburgh. They might have left already. I think they're in the 8 a.m. hour. Of course, I don't even know. Is the American flight even... I know that was going to be cut, but I should have had the United. Could have been one of those that I didn't track. Have another 777 freighter lining up. Should be heading over to the 25s. China Southern Cargo, Flight 2540. Having the Guangzhou, heading to Guangzhou. The 777 freighter will be our next heavy departure here on the south side. Got the Love Bus, Flight 112, the A350-900, coming from Manila, just 9 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival as things are really getting busy here at LAX as the airport starts really waking up at the 9 o'clock hour. Also had that flight heading to Georgetown, the 737 at MAX 8. Cayman Airways Flight 481, currently number 4 for takeoff. Next takeoff is a flight to Denver. United Flight 1912, a 737 MAX 9.
United 1185, 1120, station at the Docker, Q5 right, set the takeoff. I-20 turn right call, Dodo Lake off from Q5 left, traffic on a 3-mile final. Lake off, cross Q5 left, Dodo Lake, exit 56.
American 1628, ready speed 150.
Look at these clouds. I mean, look at this. They were not there. We showed up here about 6:45 this morning. All right, next takeoff is a flight to Cabo. United Flight 1185, a 737-800.
Hotel, full short of Quebec.
Hotel, full short Quebec,
If you guys are just joining us, we've had a lot of special liveries here today. And of course, we'll see those taken off as well. We started off with the Not Without My Mask livery on that Cargolux Queen.
1912 over the pusher.
They're now taking that Qantas Dreamliner back over there to the Qantas hangar.
Alright, we'll turn to Foxtrot, Sun Country 8501.
Viva Aerobus. Festive livery, as always. Says the VivaAerobus.com sticker on it.
Away, came at 41. United 1185, have the flight from the departure. Report today, now 1185. Orange Tower, United 1638, at gate for 25 left. United 2318, over 1.5 miles per hour, 320, 1120, 822.5 left, turn left. United 2811, taxi to Hotel Lima.
There is that Korean Air. Of course, up there at SFL, we saw the Korean Air 787-10 Dreamliner. Both days. Second day we saw it in the updated livery. That was actually a pretty new aircraft. And I was commenting how this blue paint is just amazing. It looks so different in different weather situations. As you can see today, it looks a lot darker because the sun is not hitting it. There at SFO, the sun was hitting it and it actually looked lighter. Amazing blue that they used on their fleet. We're liking it. Next takeoff is Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown, a 737 MAX 8. Still got that Sun Country flight heading to Kona, as well as that 777 freighter. A couple more heavies in the lineup as well. United Flight 2096 heading to Newark. 787-9 Dreamliner currently number 4 for takeoff. A couple of Hawaiian flights. Hawaiian Flight 963 heading to Lihue in A321neo, followed by Hawaiian Flight 933 heading to Kahului. That in A33200. All of them marching down there to 25 right. Roland Bello with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Roland. 777.
Cayman 481, on up to Docker, wind 140 on Niner, and a 25 right, quick takeoff. Now the Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Roland back with another $7.77 super chat. Thank you, Roland. Says hello from the Dominican Republic. It never ceases to amaze me how an airport from a single state in one country is 3 times bigger than ours. Believe it or not, LAX is fairly small size-wise for the amount of aircraft that we have here. That's what makes LAX such a great plane spotter airport. It doesn't go on for miles and miles and miles like some airports like DFW and Dulles, Chicago O'Hare. It's condensed. That's what makes LAX one of the prime plane spotting destinations. Roland, thank you so much.
1668, unable taxi at hotel, will turn back. Hotel, hey, short of back, American 1668. Yeah, 1638, GT. Yeah, 1638, Owen Tower, about 737, short final, with 1308, 25 left, circle in. 25 left, circle. Then with 612, on the Challenger, with 1308, and 25 right, front, take off. United 29 Heavy, LA Tower, south from Crosstown Field, on 25 right, line of white.
Flag of the way, 25 right, United 29.
Left and right, 3 at Foxtrot, follow, sun, push you to the full length. On the left, 60 to full length, Sun Country 8501, traffic hold position, confident 200 at Foxtrot.
All right, got that love bus. The love bus.
Country 8501.
Flight 112 coming from Manila, the A350-900, just 2 minutes out. Running about 11 minutes early. Will be the next heavy arrival on the north side. I gotta tell you, I can spot one of these America West A320s a mile away. I think this is the flight that comes from Phoenix. What do we got here today? If it ends in Alpha Whiskey, you know it's America West. 659 Alpha Whiskey. Old America West A320.
Short of Hotel Niner, United 2318.
Pretty much all of America West aircraft ended in Alpha Whiskey. Pretty much, I want to say 100% of them did. There was no other registration besides Alpha Whiskey for the whole America West fleet for that whole time. All right, next takeoff here on the south side. United Flight 2096 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Got another 777 freighter lighting up on the radar. China Cargo Airlines Flight 624 heading to Shanghai. 777 freighter will be joining that China Southern 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. Flight 2540. That's heading over there to the 25s. Let's look out there on the far east side. You can see that United Dreamliner lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
United 1638, 880 is still occupied. And we make a hard right turn on the hotel. Hard right on the hotel, United 1638. United 2096 Heavy, RNF Doctor, wind 130 at 8, 25 right, from takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Morocco in the house. Hey. Probably tuned it in for the arrival of your airline this morning. We're in the Go Lions special livery. That was at a south side. It was a south side arrival here today. Hopefully it will be a south side at takeoff. All right, the flight to Newark now rolling down to 25 right. Newark for that one. Hey, look, Sammy the Squirrel already pushing back. time to feel like a nut. What are you talking about? Sammy always likes the nuts. All right, we got the Love Bus up next for arrival on the north side.
United 2039, on up to Docker, 11208, 25 right, take off. Docker, super pick up, 25 right, 2039.
We're still waiting on those two Hawaiian flights going to be taken off here on the south, as well as those two 777 freighters also going to be taken off. But we will take you to the north side here shortly. Flight 112 coming in from Manila.
Southwest 1568, 25 left. Southwest 1568, LA Tower. Calling the Boeing 737 for final, wind 1208, 25 left for delay.
2,000 of you guys watching.
Southwest 1568.
Hour and a half, just under an hour and a half into our broadcast here today. Just starting. Kick back, relax. Almost 2,000 likes as well. Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you are liking today's stream. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. A lot of new people as well. All right, we're going to take you to the north side here for the Love Bus. There it is, the Love Bus, coming our way. Flight 112, coming in from Manila, A350-900. Your next heavy arrival there on the north side. Floating over there on the north. Alright, got it down. The Love Bus will be heading over here to the west gates. There's always a chance for the Love Bus as they south side and take off a little bit later. Be joining the other Dreamliners and whatnot over there at the west gates. Alright, China Southern 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. Now starting his roll down to 25 at left. First of two 777 freighters going to be taken off here on the south side here in the next few minutes. Still got that Hawaiian A321 Neo and the A330 back-to-back takeoffs on 25 right coming up. You can never go wrong with a 25 left heavy departure. So we say turn it up. All right, back-to-back Hawaiian departures here on the south side. Up first, flight 963 heading to Lihue. SF United flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777 at 200 and joining all those other Hawaii-bound flights here on the south side. Have a DHL Coletta Air flight 256 coming from Cincinnati, northern Kentucky. 12 minutes out for that 777 freighter coming in from the east. Also Delta Flight 742 coming in from JFK, a A330 Neo, the 900 series, 23 minutes out, coming in from the east. Got a United Dreamliner coming up from Newark for the 2445. 23 minutes out for that 787 at 10 Dreamliner.
Southwest 1568, taxi via Hotel Lima, hold short number 25 right.
I'm still waiting on this Hawaiian A321 Neo. Should be the next takeoff here.
Alaska 963, on at the Docker, wind 12017, heading 25 right, first takeoff.
Docker, different takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 963.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
Alaska 933, heavy LA tower, traffic across downfield, waiting for 3 off the north southwest, heading 25 right, minus the lane.
Minus the lane, 25 right, Alaska 933 heavy.
All right, we'll be followed by that Hawaiian A330.
Pushing one more parking, I'll get you going. Left side. United 360 gate. United 360 LA Tower, 12 mile control to Challenger. Heavy Airbus 330 will depart the inboard, caution with turbulence. Wind 15016, heading 25 left, third left. Third lane, 25 left, United 360.
Right at Lima, ground 175, Southwest 1568.
American 1943, crossing the 200 mile 17, traffic position, contact ground 175.
There was talks that Alaska, Hawaiian are going to get rid of those A321 Neos, and I just question, well, what are they going to replace those with? 737s? They sounds like they are going to replace their aging at 717s with the 737. They just don't want any of those A321s, do they? They inherited all those A321s from Virgin America, A321 Neos, the A320, the A319s. But they got rid of those quick. All right, the Love Bus making its way over there to the West Gates. Hawaiian A330 up next for takeoff. Some of you guys may be wondering, why is it called the Love Bus? Well, there's actually a bus in Manila called the Love Bus. Why that brought that onto a plane, I don't know. But as you can see, it's got the lips. Give it a big old kiss. You know what those lips remind me of? Was it Kiss? Kiss FM back in the 80s. I think here in LA, and I think in other markets, some of the bigger markets, Kiss FM, their logo was the big lips like that. If anybody remembers that, anybody remember the big lips for Kiss FM? I like that. The big lips. You remember that, Charlie? The big lips for Kiss? No? I think it was a few markets. I can't remember where else it would have been. There was one on the East Coast. I want to say it was in DC, but it was here in LA. Because I remember the old advertising on the side of the Metro RTS buses had the big lips for Kiss FM. Oh, Bev remembers. All right, we've got that Hawaiian Flight 33 up next. Should look at your next 5 arrivals here are both on the north and the south side. You see that Coletta 777 at number 3. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side. You hit 1,000 likes, thanks you guys. Just Google Kiss FM Lips logo in Los Angeles. You should be able to see it.
Alaska 933 Heavy, clear for takeoff. Yeah, I was just looking for 1035, that gate.
Yeah, 1035, right. Yeah, it was 4643 LA Tower.
All right, Hawaiian 33, the A330 now finally cleared for takeoff. Matter of fact, I'll even go this far. I think I had Matchbox. Was it Matchbox or Hot Wheels? Maybe it was Hot Wheels. I think it was Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels came out with an RTS bus from LA, and it had the slanted back on it. It actually had the lips. I think it would have been the KISS FM livery on the back of the bus. If anybody remembers that back in the 80s. Back to the left there.
Left 933 Heavy, have the flight center, so departure.
Alright, now I gotta go Google that.
43 from Foxtrot, I need to back taxi to the full length, 125 right, full length, left the wing.
I think it was Hot Wheels.
We have numbers from Foxtrot.
Because if it was Matchbox, they would have had better wheels on it. Hot Wheels, RTS, bus.
360 left on the hotel and to the hotel 9 United.
I still not finding it.
LA Tower, Connie 256 ILS, 25 left.
E256 Heavy LA Tower, 5 miles from show, they Airbus 321, wind 140 and 8.25 left with one.
Oh no, here, okay. I found it. It wasn't KISS FM. The back of the bus had First City Gazette. That was the... I could have swore they had one with the big lips on the back. I wonder if there is another one. But that would have been the Hot Wheels. No, maybe that was it. Maybe I'm making things up. I thought there was one with the big kiss, the lips on the back of the bus. That was one of my favorite Hot Wheels as a kid. And remember, I wanted to be a bus driver. I wanted to drive the RTS bus. LA Summer becoming a gold member here today. And I'm just becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thanks, you guys. Delays are still happening over there on Bravo because it looks like Bravo is closed down as you get closer to Terminal 4. Richard Flair, an awesome $20 super chat, the jumbo size super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin, Chicago here in Midway is under an excessive heat warning. For the next 3 days, heat indexes of 105 to 110 are forecast. This type of heat means business. It certainly does. And I know a lot of people that don't have AC in that area as well. Well, stay cool there. American, everyone. If you want to escape the heat on the East Coast and Midwest, come to the West Coast. LA, San Francisco, usually in the 70s this time of the year. We usually don't get hot until at least mid-August, September, October. That's our hottest time of the year. Alright, so we got the Coletta 777 here on the south side.
Coach on runway 25 left, coach on runway 25 right, Alpine 724. United 360, continue on the Bravo 17, hold for
Again, this flight coming in from Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, CBG, flight 256. Good old Alpha 8 turn off. Alright, don't go along for this one. We already had the Queen going along in the face mask delivery this morning. Alright, it is right behind the Aeromexico cargo building there. Next takeoff is United, flight 1158, heading to Honolulu at 777 at 200. Alpha 8 turn off for this DHL, Coletta Air 777 freighter.
Clear land, 25 left, American Route 227.
Speaking of 777 freighters, we've got Cargo King. Looks like it's crossing over 25 at left. We'll head to 25 at right. We do have a flight to Boston, United Airlines flight 1783, 737 MAX 9 up next for takeoff. Next heavy arrival is United flight 2445, coming from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Will be followed by the Delta Heavy coming from JFK, flight 742, and A330 Neo, 7 minutes away.
Runway 05 right, for Foxtrot, Bravo, call me 624, Boeing 6381, follow heavy Boeing 777 to the full length, follow triple,
So this next week, of course, we're celebrating July 4th. That is on Saturday this year. So this week's schedule, we will have a live stream on Tuesday here at LAX. And then we'll be back on Saturday evening. So Friday's Nighthawk show now moved to Saturday, high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show back at the H Hotel next Sunday. So the schedule goes Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. If anything, the big comes into LAX Then we'll pop up a Thursday show, but definitely no Friday show this week. Saturday, Sunday, high top DH Hotel, and Tuesday. That is the schedule so far for the next week, and then we'll go back to our normal broadcasting schedule of Fridays. I know a lot of you guys were missing the Friday show. Remember, we have two 24-hour live broadcasts on top the Hotel on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. So if you ever need any airport action, if you ever feel like you just gotta have the airport action, we got you covered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, high top the Hotel, both on the north and the south side on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people who don't even know that we have those two streams up there. So just a friendly reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button here as well as the other channel. Also on our other channel here today on Airline Videos Live Plus is the behind the scenes, so you can kind of see what's going on here at Imperial Hill. Not for everyone, but certainly something a lot of people do like to watch, like my mom.
King 624 Heavy, on a 25 right, line in the lane.
So once again, I was talking about this earlier, that breeze, which has not arrived here yet. They usually arrive in the late morning, early afternoon. We'll get about 3 breeze flights. They have moved from the west gates over there to Terminal 6. You're looking at Terminal 6. So they'll share some gate space over there with Hawaiian, Alaska, and Air Canada. So add breeze to Terminal 6 now here at LAX.
624 Heavy, RW Doctor, with 170 on 825 right, close to takeoff. Takeoff,
We've got Cargo King up next for takeoff. Take you back high top the Hotel for this heavy arrival. Flight coming in from Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Cargo King, the 777 freighter, now rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
45 Heavy, hold short of 25 right at Lima. Hold short of 25 right at Lima. United 2445 Heavy. United 2445 Heavy, gate 76 is still occupied, so India Hotel and hold for the second. Right, Hotel, hold short of Quebec. United 2445 Heavy.
Cessna, they're on Alpha. That's the United Dreamliner that came in from Newark. We do have that flight coming in from JFK, the A330neo up next here on the south side. Speaking of United Dreamliners, you're not going to believe it. You know, I always say a day late, dollar short. What happened? Hold on a second here. Oh, the Delta number 2. You know, I always say day late, dollar short. You know, I came into SFO on Friday. The Stars and Stripes 787-10 Dreamliner. course, we got the 737-800 in the Stars and Stripes on Wednesday's show there at SFO. I gotta tell you, I think that's one of my new favorite liveries, the Stars and Stripes. Looks absolutely amazing. Really wanted to see what it looked like on the Dreamliner. Of course, it arrived on Friday. I think we have a really good chance of seeing it here at LAX, as we do see a lot of 787-10 Dreamliners in and out of LAX. Just give it a little bit of time. Now I say that, it will show up tomorrow, right? Monday, daylight dollar short. Seems like that 737-800s have been making a lot of SFO San Diego rounds. I think it was doing it again either today. Was it today? That was a flight that it was doing on Wednesday. When we caught it there at SFO, it was heading to San Diego.
That's at 206, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha, ground point 75, that's just 20.
All right, so that Dreamliner will wait before crossing over 25 or right and heading to the gates there at Terminal 7.
United 1093 from Bravo 3, back taxi on runway 25 right to Foxtrot. Bravo 3, back taxi.
We're going to take it back high top the Chital for the next heavy arrival here. The Delta A330-900, the Neo, coming up from JFK, flight 742, running about 15 minutes early here today.
Delta 898.
I gotta go back and look at that. Jeez. What was going on that arrival? I wouldn't say a near tail strike, but certainly heading in that direction for this A330 Neo.
United 1093, turn left at Foxtrot, then taxi via Bravo to the full length. Left at Fox, Bravo to the full length. American 2608, left at Foxtrot, taxi via Bravo to the full length.
Left at Fox, then full length, Bravo to the full length, American 2608.
Next takeoff here on the south is United Flight 1093 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, a 737-800.
LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Uh-oh. Looks like someone might have just about made a wrong turn.
United 1093, running 25 right full length, line the link. 25 right full length, line of away, United 1093.
Alright, so looks like I honestly don't know where it's going. It's going to head up Lima up there to the north side. And we do have that flight heading to Baltimore up next, followed by American Flight 2608 heading to Chicago here in A321 Neo. Alright, so making that left-hand turn on the Charlie. Yeah, because if we look over here, I mean, look at this. Bravo is closed down. So what they're doing is they have to, I think right over in this area, they have to go from Bravo over to Charlie all the way down. I think just about the area of the United hangar over there. I think that's when they go back over to Bravo and then take that down to 25 at right. So a little bit of delay with some of the taxis with Bravo being shut down at certain points here on the south side.
American 2608, find out the doctor, 11807.
Morning Tower, Plane 4350, ILS.
How's the flight to Baltimore? 737-800. See, now that could be the Stars and Stripes.
1817, 125 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Frontier Plane 4350.
Jet 80, running 25 right Fox.
Next takeoff is American Flight 2608 heading to Chicago here, a 4-year-old A321 Neo. All right, we do have a special livery up next for arrival here on the south side. I had a lot of special liveries. Superman livery, Flight 1712 coming from Guadalajara and A321 Neo. It's the Superman movie. It's been on this aircraft for a little bit.
Maintain 3000, 1100.
Super Dog on one side of the aircraft. I can't remember if it's on the port side of the... Let's see here. I think the dog, I think, is on the port side. So I think you just saw Superman. There's the Super Dog. I never saw the movie. This is from the movie Superman. That kind of looks like our font on our double box, doesn't it? It's a nice look. Doesn't it kind of look like it?
Jet 80, turn left, heading 235. 235, Jet.
Next takeoff, here we go. Michael Fontana heading to Pittsburgh. American Airlines Flight 2301 is 737-800.
Jet 80, have the flight. That's the departure. Prepare departure today, sir. Jet. Okay, 16307, on up to Docker with 17017, 65 left, left, clear off.
There you go, Pittsburgh. Michael was asking if they had left this morning. I thought there were earlier flights. So 9:03 departure time for that American one, which is going to be cut eventually. I don't see the United one.
Ground 1 to 646, ILS on with Japan.
Airbus 646, LA Tower, calling Airbus 321 for final with 170.
We do have a Delta Flight 8, A350-900 coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival. You guys ready for another special delivery? It's a 2-for-1 special, blue light special. Got too many special liveries here today. It's buy one, get one free. Alaska Airlines and the Star Wars livery, Flight 1329, coming up from SFO, is 737-800, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Have we counted how many special liveries we've had here already? $225 Plane Spotter with an awesome $20 super chat says enjoyed getting to experience Independence 1 and the 100-year Lofty 787 for the first time in LA with you. Got some pictures from the parking garage of you. Didn't know if you'd want them. I'd gladly send them to you. Yeah, of course. You can send them over there. Either one of our emails, info or Kevin at airline@videos.com. Thanks for hanging out. But that was almost 3 weeks ago, I think, at the parking garage. RJ Luke with the $2 super chat says hello, fellow Michigander, Mons and all. Hello there, RJ. Sounds like you guys are hot there in Michigan. We'll take you to the north side here shortly for the Star Wars livery, Alaska Airlines Flight 1329. Coming up to the top of the hour already, 1.1 thousand likes, 2.2 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. As always, make sure to let us know where you're watching from. Just enter hello from there in the chat. We just need your state or your country. Let everyone know where everyone's watching here today. Wisconsin checking in. Hello, Wisconsin. Those cheeseheads.
We didn't hear anything. We'll check.
Who's noticing how many shades were down on this American A321? Almost every shade is down.
25 right at Bravo 17 over ground marker 32.
At a 2445 heavy, continue via hotel and hold for the Bravo 17.
Where's this flight coming in? It's got to be in the East Coast.
At a 2445 heavy, continue via hotel, hold for the Bravo 17.
JFK, Flight 1. Oh yeah, everyone's getting some Z's on that. Shades down.
Airline 0646, turn right at Hotel Niner and then turn left on Hotel.
What's the matter? Yeah, left on hotel. Let me go.
All right, we'll take it to the north side here shortly. Star Wars Galaxy Edge. Going from an SFO. 737-800. I believe this is the aircraft. It was the last Alaska older livery with the Hawaiian. Did it have the Hawaiian lay on it? I can't remember. I think it was. It was the last Alaska old livery on this aircraft before it went into the Star Wars livery. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 10 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles. What happened to our sunshine? Here on the Big Sunday Show, here on June 28th, 2026. Seriously, we had sunshine here this morning. It's turned into a cloudy day, but the temperatures are perfect. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. 10 a.m. The morning rush is upon us. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. 1.2 thousand 1.2 thousand likes so far, 2.2 thousand of you guys watching. Thank you so much. All right, we'll head back to the north side here shortly as the Airbus A350 coming up from Tokyo Haneda up next, Delta Flight 8.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 258, Southwest 301.
American 753, on up to Doctor, wind 250 on 7, and a Q5 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for pickup, 25 right, American 753.
Flex jet, Challenger here on Alpha.
And just traffic advisory, there will be a helicopter landing at the FBO lower name South of Runway middle time, turn Q5 right, line up the wing.
Q5 right, on point, good. Stampede 800 on the ILS, runway Q5 left.
Stampede 800, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, traffic 11 o'clock, and 4 miles inbound for the FBO helicopter lower name South of Runway middle time.
All right, back to the north side, Flight 8.
Land Q5 left, check the mark, Stampede 800.
Skywest 6278, line up to Doctor, wind 240 on east, and a Q5 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, Q5 right.
The south side, Frontier Flight 1268 heading to Salt Lake City, A320 Neo Crystal, the Florida Manatee livery. Pushing back there on Lima. When we have our nighttime Friday night shows here at Imperial Hill, this is one of my favorite shots to get as they push back the Frontier flights there on Lima. The lights are amazing there on Lima as they push back these planes. Still a decent shot here during the day. Next takeoff, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6278 heading to Omaha, Nebraska. It's an E-Jet. There is no place like home. There is no place like home, right? No place like home. By the way, last night, Charlie had convinced me. He said, "You want a good movie to watch? Watch the Michael movie. Michael Jackson." You know, I've always been a fan of Michael Jackson, and watched that last night. It was actually pretty good. I thought the only complaint that I had is it went from one concert to the next, and there wasn't much context in between that. If they would have just, what's that for? What? Yeah, there's a lot that happened in those 4 years. They could have just added a little bit more drama in between. But other than that, it was a great movie. Really enjoyed it. So can't wait for the sequel.
Stampede 800, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on the Alpha, stay parking.
We do have that DHL Polar Cargo and the Southern Air titled 777 freighter heading to Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, flight 992, pushing back onto Alpha. I don't know, that Charlie looks really tight. So I don't know what they're doing. You know, I'm trying to remember what is that area? The area just to the northeast side of the airport. There's been a lot of construction up there for the last, I want to say, 6 months or so, and it looks like they planted a bunch of grass in between the taxiway and the runway. To me, it looks like real grass, but they did a really good job. I mean, it almost looks like turf, but I could have swore I saw people out there playing in the seats, and then it's grassy. And I'm just wondering if they're going to do that, if they're going to redo all of this area, because look at this. I mean, it doesn't look that great. I wonder if they're going to redo all the landscaping in between the taxiway and the runways. I don't know if that's in the master plan, but there's a big green patch of grass up in the northeast side of the airport. You can't see it unless sometimes the 24-hour cameras take it. I wonder if I can, let me see if I can take control of one of the cameras here on the south side and zoom in over there so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. All right, I can. All right, stand by here. I'm going to show you. I'm taking control. You know, I'm just going to take the camera as I'm controlling it, because Allison did that last Sunday, and I thought it was kind of fun. All right. So I am manually controlling this camera from high atop the H Hotel, and I'm going to show you that grassy area that I'm talking about. And I'm going to zoom in on it, and hopefully you can see the nice, fresh patch of grass. Oh, come on. Oh, this thing's a little touchy. All right, here we go. Did you guys see that? Look at that nice patch of grass up there. I'm telling you, I saw people planting the seeds. That is not turf. That is real grass. And my question is, I wonder if they're doing that to the rest of the south side as well as the north side. So there you go. Look at that. It looks nice, right? No, that is not AstroTurf. No, it's not. I literally saw people out there with the buckets throwing the seed on there. Anyway. Really green, and now if they did that to the whole south side, I mean, look how much better it would look than this, right? I mean, the grass over here has seen better days. All right, we do have the Southern Air Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Cincinnati, now starting its roll down to 25 left. Heading to CVG. I don't think they have a problem on the north side. the grass is always greener on the north, but here on the south, it just looks bad. They need some landscaping, and I don't know if that's what they're doing, but at least that they started it. I don't know why they would have a nice green grassy patch up there in an area that no one can see if they weren't going to do it to the rest of the field. You know what I mean? All right, we do have the LAA 28 A350 pushing back. That will be moved more than likely either out to the hangar or back to Terminal 3 or 2. Do have Delta Flight 523 coming from Detroit at 757 at 300, an old Northwest bird next arrival here on the south side. Coming in from Detroit, we do have a United Heavy, United Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side. Take you to the north side, the United Flight 33 coming from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft just delivered in September of last year. Pretty new aircraft. JetBlue flight heading down 24 left. That flight 988 A321 heading to Boston. All right, here on the south side, we just had Asiana A350 heading to Seoul, flight 201. It's no E380 Super for the early Asiana flights or with the Korean Air. That Delta 757 at 300 that came in from Detroit will head up there to Terminal 2 or 3. Again, this old Northwest bird. That's watching there in Barbados. Worldwide audience, I'm telling you. Next heavy arrival is here on the south side of China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter.
US 236 LA Tower, and following the heavy going 777 on a 4-mile final, crosswind turbulence, wind 250 at 10, 22.
Avenor with the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says, may the force be with AVL. Just came to drop a like. Have a nice remainder of the weekend. Well, thank you, Avenor. And 225 Plane Spotter back with the $5 super chat. His photos are sent. Loving the Sunday show. Keep up the great work. We appreciate all the hard work and time that you put into the channel. We love you, Kevin. Well, thank you. Always nice to hear that. All right, so looks like the LA 28 will be heading out near the Qantas hangar, not going to Terminal 3. We do have an A350 heading out 24 left there on the north side.
That's 725 LA Tower. Go ahead, Brady. 725 about it. That's 725 traffic position. Crossing the 2 number 2 back. Hold short number 25 left.
All Got China Airlines cargo.
Back full short.
777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south. Flight coming in from Taipei. The weather is interesting here today. Let's check in with our AVL weather report. Currently here at LAX, 67 degrees Fahrenheit, overcast, you can say that. We were started off this morning at 66 degrees, only going up 1 degree. Not bad, 67. A lot of you guys here in the Midwest, East Coast, suffering with extreme heat, especially you guys there in Europe as well. Anybody of you guys want 67?
Okay, 980 or not doctor, or my 25 right, so take it.
Have doctor 25 right, so take out short.
Star Wars Alaska 737-800 Galaxy Edge coming in from SFO. We saw that arrive there on the north side. Now making its way over to Terminal 6. We were talking, I think the last time we saw this here, how much longer is this going to be on the aircraft? As these Disneyland, especially Star Wars liveries, don't last too long. If you guys remember, United had a 737 Star Wars and it didn't last very long. This one's still going strong. May the force be with this one as it heads to Terminal 6. All right, this 10 o'clock hour, 10 a.m. hour, we should be seeing the Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner and the Go Lions special livery.
Wind 23010.
So there you go. You can see how Bravo over to Charlie. So just outside of Terminal 4, you have to make that turn as Bravo is closed down. So much construction everywhere. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 785, coming in from Toronto, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 238, heading to JFK, the A321neo XLR. So Royal Air Maroc, it is parked just on the other side of that Philippine tail. That is the Love Bus. Some Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamliner, heading back to Casablanca. I don't know, it's too early to tell if it'll be a north or south side at takeoff. Well, of course we got you covered. We'd rather have it as the south side at takeoff. So we want the Love Bus to be a south side at takeoff as well.
This is 62, hold short over my 25 left. Hold short, stand by.
Of course, we got Superman. We got all kinds of special liveries here today. It's the Blue Light Special. We got too many special liveries. We're having a 2-for-1 sale.
This is 662, plan for runway 25 right, departure.
We're going to take you back high atop the H Hotel here shortly for the Dreamliner arrival, Air Canada, flight 785. 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner running about 8 minutes early here. And I think it's going to have no problem heading directly to Terminal 6, because we did have another Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu, flight 803. He's already started its taxi down to 25 right. So here we go, the Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. It's a good looking Dreamliner, isn't it? Yeah, coming in hot. There's that American flight to JFK.
Last day 44 Los Angeles Tower on departure. You'll fly runway heading and then turn left heading 220 at the shore for our last day 44. Runway heading and left turn 220 at the shore, last day 44. Day 44 runway 25 right full length, line up and wait. 25 right full length, line up and wait on last day 44. 786 heavy turn left on hotel.
Wouldn't it be amazing if all Dreamliners had those windows? I think it'd look really cool. Of course, the A321neos with Airbus, that is an option. Not a lot of airlines have taken that option in the A321neos, except Spirit had it, Delta, of course, Volaris has it, Avianca.
Last day 44, wind 240, window number 25, right full length of takeoff. Right full length of takeoff, last day 44. There's 78, Los Angeles Tower, 25, right full length, on point. Right full length, on point, there's also
Got some United Dreamliners heading over there to Terminal 7. Next takeoff is another Hawaiian A321neo heading to Kahului, flight 844. Number 3 for takeoff is the Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu. Amazing support continues from Legend Jane with another $550 tip alert here today. Awesome support there, Jane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. The United Stars and Stripes 787 just flew by me. It's beautiful. Did you get a good shot? I bet you did. Awesome, Jane. Awesome. really is a beautiful livery. One of my favorites, certainly the new United Stars and Stripes. Jane just saw the 787 for the first time. Awesome support there, Jane. And thank you so much. And thanks for using dip alerts. All right, I'll have to look at Jane's Instagram. I'm sure you posted it as a story. Alvanor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says on Friday it was really cool and intimidating to see the Vice President's motorcade on Pershing Drive. Yeah, I betcha. Air Force 2 is in here on Friday, bringing in the C-32, the 757. Didn't stay here for too long. Actually took off the same day. Thank you, Alvanor. Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. What new destinations do you think LAX will add in the future? I could see a KEF happening someday, and maybe Athens. I'd also like to see more Caribbean spots like AUA via the French B. Certainly we're waiting for Air India. That's one. Vietnam Airlines said that they were going to come to LAX a long time ago. So there's two. I think those are the two that come to my mind, Air India and Vietnam. How about more African carriers as well? That would be interesting. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin, grass really doesn't last very long in a Mediterranean high desert climate. Last time I was passing through Seattle in 2025, the grass was really brown and dead looking. Think turf seeds, Kevin. You think? I think we're gonna have to make a call into LAX ops and say, hey, what's growing over there? Thank you, Richard. All right, we got the Hawaiian A330 now rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
Tower Delta 827, ILS 1607,
Next time we arrival here on the south side, American and 777. Flight 255 coming in from JFK, a 27-year-old 777 at 200 ER. Got about 3 heavy arrivals coming up on the north side. In fact, let's look at our next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. We do have American, flight 135, coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by On the Pine, flight 6, coming up from Tokyo Narita, also 787-9 Dreamliner. Air China, flight 987, coming up from Beijing, a 777-300 ER, 4 minutes out. All 3 of those heading to the north side.
It looks like our gate is open now to this point.
We're still waiting on word what American is going to order in terms of new heavy aircraft. They announced a couple weeks ago that they're going to put an order in for more heavy, larger aircraft, but they didn't say what it was going to be. Of course, they have a pretty large fleet of 787, 8, and 9 Dreamliners. Will it be the new 777X? Will they be the first American airline to order the 777X? Will they head over to Airbus? Will they put in an order for the A350s? I believe they said no A350s a while ago, so I don't think it's going to be the Airbus. Are they going to order more Dreamliners? I think they would have just said, yeah, we're going to order more Dreamliners. Maybe they'll get the 10, maybe they'll get the longer version of the Dreamliner. Something tells me, since they haven't really said much about it, I don't know, my gut is saying that they're going to be the first U.S. airline to order the 777X.
1607, new departure frequency 124.3, call them now. 1.3, good day, left.
We're going to take it to the north side.
American 255 Heavy, traffic is waiting for you, crossing the 25 at Juliet, contact channel 27.
U.S. Airways heading to Charlotte, flight 2570, starting its roll down to 4 left. Delta Flight 827 coming in from Atlanta, A321 Neo.
Just ahead and to your left, Airbus 321 southbound, climbing through 2001.
All right, the American, the Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, just touching down. Allison, did the 24-hour cameras, did they get that pretty... Did they get that go around? Looked like it was a last minute go around.
Maintain 2006, Delta 27, taking contact, SoCal departure 124.34, reaching.
Too much going on at one time. All right, let me go back and look.
124.3, heading 2,
Zippy now is zipping on back.
Last 1418, wind 240 at 11, gust 19, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Hey, RNF Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm looking at the replay on the 24-hour cams.
I know, let's see.
Looks like it never touched.
277 Los Angeles Saturday, runway 25
Kind of
right.
hovered over 25 left, kind of went a little too long, decided to go arouse. You can catch that replay on our 24-hour live cameras on the south side. If you want to go back and look at that go around happening here on the south. All right, well, we'll take it back to the north side on the pond. Flight 6, giving it from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival, we do have a Delta A350-900, Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Okay, well, have a great day.
All right, happening on the same side of LAX. Flight 6 touching down 24 Ryan. So interesting is Zippy with the tail pointing to the north. Could that mean a south side takeoff? And I say that because Zippy usually heads to the north side about 99.5% of the time. So we'll Zippy zip down a kilo and zip down to Bravo and Charlie heading over there to 25 right. I guess we'll find out. Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing at 777 at 300 yard, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. We do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out here on the south side. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner here today, 7 minutes out. Get this, running 55 minutes early. Coming from Istanbul. Early. All right, Zippy, what's it going to be? Japan Airlines Flight 106, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, 12 minutes out. That one running about 35 minutes early. That's what we started with some heavies arriving this morning, arriving late. Now, as we approach the afternoon or late morning, it seems like a lot of these flights running really early.
Thank you. Let me know when you are ready and if you can accept intersection Foxtrot.
There must be some good winds going on because KLM Flight 601, the Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam, running about 30 minutes early as well. Air France running about 10 minutes early.
Skyler 5426, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Skyler 5426, yeah.
ETA running about 45 minutes early. Austrian running about 30 minutes early, so interesting. Everyone coming in from Europe is running early. That's better than running late, right? Alright, Air China is up next for arrival there on the north side. Zippy now making that U-turn. I knew it, Zippy. Alright, the flight coming in from Beijing up next.
Has anyone taken contact SoCal? American 1995, taxi hotel to Bravo 17, over to 25 right. Hotel Bravo 17, short 25 right, American 1995. Okay, so 369 on a dock, runway 25 right, so takeoff. On a dock, runway 25 right, so take off South Station. Tahiti Heavy Los Angeles dock, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 23011.
Yes, we definitely do like early. Alright, Zippy is zipping up to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3369, heading to Loretto to DHL. We do have the DHL Singapore, heading to Sydney, Australia. The 777 freighter, flight 7409, will be heading to the 25s here shortly. Should have departed at 8 a.m. this morning. That one running late.
47409 heavy traffic over the marker at Foxtrot, runway 25 left, line of the lake, runway 25 right, that's all.
And comes all those heavies that we saw arrive on the north side. This American Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming from London Heathrow. Heading over there to a very busy Terminal 4. I don't even think they have a gate. This must be heading to Tom Bradley.
You'll be behind another aircraft there. Your gate is still up.
Roger, Delta chart 25 right and
As you can see, it's a little congested over there between 4 and Tom Bradley. Looks like there's some empty gates on the southeast side.
3369.
All right, the Singapore 777 crossing over 25 at left. We'll have a 25 at right takeoff.
47409 heavy, wind 220 at 10. Hard at Doctor, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Cuba takeoff runway 25 right from Foxtrot, RNAV 1 Docker departure Singapore 7409 heavy.
Next arrival here on the south side is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, coming from Papa Ete, 787-9 Dreamliner. The Singapore 777 already cleared for takeoff. It's a DHL 777. Slowly but surely starting to just roll down the 25 at right.
United 319, constant jet flash, traffic parks downfield, runway 25 right, full length out of the way. 25 right, full length out of the way.
All right, so we're going to miss the arrival of Air Tahiti Nui. That is arriving at the exact same time.
Wait your lunch preceded by a heavy Dreamliner with the numbers. Wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, third line. 25 left, third line, 35 on the third line. 36 landing on Victor for traffic in trail after landing, no delay to exit. Alright, after landing, no delay, over Victor. Heavy turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
That exiting at the Hotel Niner, Ocean, 25 right, that's Lima, 878.
Singapore
All right, the first of two flights coming from Papa Ete.
Hotel departure, Singapore 1049.
Today, United 319, Cosmo Chair 1.
This aircraft will be heading over there to the west gates, where we should be seeing the Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca. Should be pushing back here.
Thursday, Mike Tango Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Change to tower frequency 133.9.
ANA heading up into the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, Turkish Flight 179 at the Dreamliner today, coming from Istanbul. Just 2 minutes out will be a northside arrival, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 116, A350-1000, the first of 3 Japan flights to arrive here at LAX for Japan Airlines. The second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, the second one coming from Papa Ete, flight 102, 19 minutes away. Also will be a south side arrival.
Welcome back, wind 210 at 8, gust 17, runway 25 left, third lane. 25 left, third lane.
to cross over 25 at right. We'll head into the gates there at the west gates. Reminder to let us know where you're watching from here today. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Just need your state or country. Missouri in the house.
2 miles behind you.
Alpha 7, less than Alpha, over ground, Victor.
Jack 319 in departure.
319 contact, still got a departure.
Have a good day, Jack 319.
Victor, thank you. Expect turn left 2 times.
Sounds like a seal.
Return left, Lima Victor.
Thank you.
Next heavy arrival there on the north side in Turkish, the Dreamliner Kevin of Istanbul. Reminder, today is the big Sunday show. And there's a reason why we call it the Big Sunday Show. We give out 2 prizes. The first one here today, chance to win the official Airline Videos Live Plus mug. Comes in many different colors. That would be the handle and the color inside the mug. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours coming up next hour.
Confirm landing, sir.
Affirmative, runway 25 left, there's land Delta 827. 25 left, there's land Delta. And it's 1653, taxi to Lima. Hold short of runway 25, right?
Taxi Lima, hold short 25 right.
Yeah, 6376 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross down field, getting to the room on the matter.
I'll throw some cowbell in there. Awesome support continues from our legend Shane and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus. Those are the memberships over there in our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support. Over 100 gifted memberships just here in the last 2.5 hours here on both streams. Awesome support. Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Shane. I guess we brought the cowbell back. More cowbell. As I was not paying attention, Turkish arriving there on the north side. All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, flight 102, now pushing back, should be heading up there for north side takeoff. We're doing that cargo lux, not without my mask livery, heading back to Luxembourg, flight 244. 747 to 8 freighter lighting up. That is what we started our broadcast with here today. We'll be taking off on 25 left here on the south side coming up. As we are approaching the 11 a.m. hour, 2.2 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. 1.5 thousand likes already. Awesome sauce. Thanks, you guys. You really do like us. You really do like us, don't you? I got the fever. The only cure is more cowbell. Perfect SNL skit. I got the fever. And the only cure is more cowbell.
takeoff. That's 6092 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, climb up the wing.
All right, we're still waiting on. That's not it, is it? No, that's the American Dreamliner. Still waiting on the Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner. Should be heading back to Casablanca. It is parked there on the north side of the West Gates.
Kevin 6376, contact, hotel departure.
Usually should have been departing by now. Let me take a look at the departure board here.
2455, taxi to Lima and hold short for 25 right.
Lima and hold short to right, American 2455.
Yeah, that aircraft should have departed 10:20 this morning. The estimated departure time is 10:36, so it is 10:52, so that is still running behind here. So we should see it pop up on the radar at any point in the Go Lions special livery. We're talking about the Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner, one of the first of two special liveries we got early this morning, just after 8 a.m. start time. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Brand new A350 1000, just delivered in January this year, about a minute out. I see a special livery on the north side. Illinois 1, one of my favorite, 737-800, short final for 2, forward right. We'll take a look at north side for Illinois 1. Flight coming up from Tucson, Arizona, the 737-800. I was kind of hoping this was going to be a south side arrival here today.
United 2814 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2109, runway 25 left, clear flight. United 1692, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, have a good one. 1692.
Well, there she is, there on the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side. Heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, American Airlines Flight 1899, a 737-800. As we wait for that cargo lux, not without my mask livery, a 747-8 freighter going to be taking off here on the south. Japan Airlines A350 up next for arrival there on the north.
American 1899, contact SoCal
Next
departure.
takeoff, American Flight 3218 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 Neo. Doug Gleason becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Doug.
2455 at Lima, cross by 25 right, name contact ground 175.
We're going to take it to the north side here.
27 cross by 25 right, expect contact ground 175.
25 right, and come back over the ground,
Flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, Japan Airlines Flight 16.
3218, contact SoCal departure. 210 at Niner.
Morning, Jefferson 26 line up 5.
323 Los Angeles Tower, wind 210 Niner, runway 25 left, clear flight.
I'm Russ, clear to land, JetBlue 323.
right, air premium making that right-hand turn onto Echo, heading up to 24 left. The flight will be heading back to Seoul.
American 3016, wind 220 at 9 or now Docker, runway 25 right. Takeoff.
Turkish making its way over here to the south side. Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Still waiting on that Cargolux Queen as we approach the 11 a.m. hour. I feel like Charlie just put a jacket on. I wonder if it's, is it getting colder out here? Cooler. Let's check in with our AVL weather report. 67, so it's about the same as the last time we checked in. Overcast. Light wind. 67. I wonder if we'll even hit 70 here today. I don't think we will. You guys jealous?
Kevin 3404, now Docker, 55 right straight. Takeoff. Takeoff, Docker. For United 1553, are they still making your way for gate 75 Alpha?
Yeah, we have 75 Alpha United 1553.
Roger.
So Turkish should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima, heading into the gates of Tama Bradley.
Frontier Flight 4129, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So that's interesting. We still have that American Dreamliner that came in from London Heathrow still sitting there on the Lima.
United 28.
Kind of in the same area.
Taxi to Quebec and closer to Plane 25 right.
Kind of in the same area where the Royal Air Morocco Dreamliner is going to be pushing back from. I guess it's a little bit farther to the south. Not much room for the Dreamliner to push out if it needs to. Got a couple of heavies, both heading to the north and the south side. China Eastern Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai. This one actually running late, an hour and 5 minutes late. So it looks like all the European flights coming in are running early. This Asia flight running late here today, 12 minutes out for that one. China Eastern Flight 583. We got the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete, heading to the south side. It's 6 minutes away for that one.
Quebec, hotel on Quebec, United 2040.
Rodeo 523,
Pam
Los
says
Angeles
69
Tower,
degrees in
November
Redlands.
4.
Wow. You guys are usually hot over there.
United 2113, wind 23010, RNAV Docker.
Turkish now making its turn, heading into Tama Bradley International Terminal.
American 650, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, on a point. 25 right, on a point, American 650.
Everyone's putting their jacket on. You know, I'll take it this week, because next week I think it's going to be a little warmer. It's going to be high 79 on Sunday. High 79, which means it's going to be 89 high atop the Hotel. It's going to be a hot Sunday next week. Hopefully that goes down a little bit since it is a week away. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. 11 a.m. here in an overcast looking LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on June 28th, 2026. June 28th, we are approaching the 1st of July. Summertime is here. Hope you guys are enjoying today's broadcast here on a Sunday. We're just getting started here today. Lots of action, including all those European flights running early here today. We like it. Lots of special liveries on the way in, on the way out. So sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like the world. Of course, we're watching over here for the Royal Air Morocco Dreamliner that still is yet to push back. Running late here today on this special livery heading back to Casablanca. He Shelton says the heat index in Ohio is going to be 110. 110.
Yeah, 2113 contact, go ahead approach.
Holy moly.
Your flight 4120.
Departure, United 2113. For United 2113.
We didn't have AC. I live, in Lansing, Michigan. We did not have AC, and when it got hot during the summer, we'd have to open up the windows, which scared me a lot. And that was the only way to get a breeze, a fan or whatever. But boy, I remember those hot summers in Michigan growing up.
The 8102 Heavy Los Angeles start this morning, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 230, at 13, gust 19. 607 Los Angeles start, runway 25 right, full length, on a full length. Full length, runway 25 right there.
I remember one of those summer nights I had the windows open and I thought I heard Grover, which also sounded like Star Wars character Yoda. Yoda and Grover sounded like the same character, and I swear I heard Yoda or Grover outside my window. Jumped out of bed, ran down the hallway screaming, Yoda is outside my window.
American 307 on that Docker, runway 25 right, full length, perfect.
Japan Airlines, the first of three, usually the second one to arrive here today. The one coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-1000, heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Rodeo 523, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point. Line up point 25 right at Foxtrot, ready to and deliver 14 scheduled calendar 1.
It's a very busy alleyway over there between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. It's going to be interesting. Most of the Japan flights head over there to the southeast corner. All right, the Not Without My Mask livery heading over there to 25 left, getting closer to departure for that one. Next arrival is the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. Great. Oh, Frank Oz does the voice for both of those characters. Well, no wonder. Well, Frank Oz was outside my window back in the 80s. What was Frank Oz doing in East Lansing, Michigan?
Waiting for traffic truck final. Start making a right turn on Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Frank Oz did a lot of voices. He's a huge part of my childhood. Who said that? 71, Tar Heel Fan. Well, he had a special guest appearance in East Lansing. Yeah, maybe, Charlie. Yeah, maybe. All right, the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, Flight 102, coming from Papa Ete. Next heavy arrival here on the south.
25 left, line away. Radio 523, turn left heading 236 in contact with me. 236, heading over to SoCal, Radio 523.
Locks, Not Without My Mask livery, going to be taking off 25 left. Of course, we got that arriving
heavy turn right at Hotel Niner, then left on Hotel, no delay to exit.
this morning in the 8 a.m. hour. We're going all the way to Lima for us.
Unbelievable, exit airline 88103.
88103, thank you. Right Hotel Niner, left Hotel.
There's
Hotel
this
Niner, left Hotel.
mask was added in 2020 during the COVID years. Here we are 6 years later. At some point, as I was talking this morning, we're going to see that they're going to paint over that or redo the whole paint on the whole aircraft every 6 to 7 years when they repaint the aircraft. And this being 6 years of age, reminding us of those times, 2020. I think a lot of times that people don't want to be remembered, so I'm not sure if this is going to last much longer on this Queen. All right. Starting her roll down to 25 left. Headed back to Luxembourg.
Lima, caution way 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Lima cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, exit just 29.
Number 468, Golf Charlie, plan for runway 25 right, intersection of Foxtrot departure.
125 right, intersection of Foxtrot 1146.
81 Quebec, cross runway 25 right, in contact ground 121.75.
Quebec cross 25 right, and then 12175, taxi
468 Golf Charlie, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Roger, hold short of 25 right on Foxtrot.
November 468, Golf Charlie at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
I have a net chats coming from Carson City. About to cross over to 5 left. Also have a China Southern Cargo, flight 2512 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter. We'll be heading to the 25s. Looks like Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamliner, now lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly. China Eastern running late here today, just over an hour late, coming in from Shanghai, flight 583. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Right, let's go over to Royal Air Maroc, the Dreamliner, wearing a special livery. Go Lions. You can see the lion on the back of that plane.
United 797, wind 23012, +19er. On Stalker, runway 25 right, full wing, clear to take off.
And that's Dr. Cliff, take off to that right, full length, 797.
Guess we'll have to see if that heads to the north or the south.
Sierra 6324, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
For some reason, the north side cameras did not track China Eastern. That's all right. We'll stay on the Royal Air Maroc. All right, we'll see if that heads to the north or it heads here to the south. This flight heading to Cabo.
Sierra 6324, net Stalker, runway 25 right, full length, clear to take off. American 1159, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, on a point.
25 right, full length, on the boys, American 1159.
United 797, contact Hotel departure.
And 797.
Sorry about that. All right. We just had a breeze coming in from Provo, Utah, flight 9709, just touching down here on the south side.
Turn right at Hotel 7.
I want to, once we see that, I want to see where it heads over there to Terminal 6 as they move their gates to Terminal 6. This flight coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines flight 9786 is 737-800. Looks like a relocation flight.
American 159 on that Docker, the 25 right full length of takeoff.
There it is.
American 1668.
There's a breeze. I was talking about this earlier. Breeze has moved from the west gates over now to Terminal 6, making it a little bit easier to hop on, hop off a breeze, making it a breeze.
Hotel westbound as able 1, enter 09.
I keep on forgetting that they gifted me 2 round-trip tickets. Gotta use those.
2047 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 220 at 10. Clear at 25 left, 747.
Alright, where you at, breeze? Alright, there you are. Again, coming in from Provo, Utah, an Airbus A220-300. Next takeoff here on the south side is that Old America West A320 heading back to Phoenix.
Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Still waiting to see where that Casablanca bound Dreamliner flight is heading to. Will it head here to the north or head to the south?
Good day, American 1159. Good. 1330, wind 230 on that Docker, runway 25 right full length of takeoff. Alright, please. 25 into Los Angeles Tower, plan for runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left. 25 right, hold short of 25 left, Foxtrot 58.
Alright, let's take a look over there, back onto taxiway Lima. Still got that American Dreamliner. Still there on Lima. That's a flight that came in from London Heathrow.
American 1668, contact look at approach.
Departure 1622.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is KLM flight 601. Coming in from Amsterdam on that 787-10 Dreamliner.
1966 ILS 251.
Hey, Alessandro, stand by.
25 left,
I
clear
think we have an issue with the north side.
46 takeoff Charlie at the shoreline, you'll come up heading 220 and maintain 3000.
Also, United Dreamliner number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Flight 153 coming from Hong Kong, the 787-9 Dreamliner. A minute out following the KLM DC China Eastern. Flight coming in from Shanghai, running about an hour late up there on taxiway Echo. Another Frontier flight being pushed back onto Lima. The flight heading to Atlanta, flight 4316. Cloud, the 3-waddled Bellbird livery, and the A321neo. Let's head to the north side. KLM flight 601. 787-10 Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam. The second Dreamliner flight with KLM here today is the 100-year livery.
United 1553 and 15.25.
arrival there on the north side.
9709, thank you.
All right, looks like that American Dreamliner actually heading into the west gates. Maybe was waiting for the
25 right Juliet, and then over
Royal Air Morocco, which is looking like a right-handed turn onto Echo. So we'll head up there to the north side. Still got you covered.
Right there, Juliet and ground point 75.
25 right of Juliet, ground point 75,
United 2814, also for you, cross 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, 1.75, United 2814.
China Eastern making its way down taxiway Echo.
My 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
All right, let's take it to the north side.
For you is 124.3
We do have the United Dreamliner flight 153 coming from Hong Kong and next arrival. Royal Air Morocco heading back to Casablanca in the Go Lions 2026 livery, flight 2501 up there on the north side of taxiway Echo. Continuing it down Echo. A couple of heavies going to be taken off here on the south side as well. United Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner looking like number 2 for takeoff on 25 at right. China Southern Cargo Flight 2512 heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Not quite sure which one that's going to take off. A lot of those 777 freighters have been taken off on the 25 right this morning. We do have Air France Flight 20 coming from Paris, 777 at 300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be also a north side arrival. Japan Airlines flight today is Flight 62, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Running about 25 minutes behind, 10 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Royal Air Morocco, the Dreamliner, heading back to Casablanca, heading up there for north side at takeoff. These cameras, for unfamiliar, coming to us from our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. The two 24/7 live streams over there on that channel. This comes to us from the north side of feeds. Alright, we're going to come back here to the south side. We'll come back to the north. Royal Air Morocco, that Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. We do have the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 25 right here on the south side of the airport.
you're going to go behind the company that's on the right there, trying to go straight in.
Look at those delays right there on the taxi, all having to do with the shutdown of Bravo.
William was this with you.
Holding a position via golf, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
25 right, hold short 25 left.
Reminder to let us know where you're watching from. Just type in hello from
124.3.
Indiana.
Get it?
Hello there, Hoosier State. A lot of guys there in Indiana. And I've got my eyes on the Royal Air Morocco.
Keep your speed up, please. Traffic's on about a 3-mile final. Cross runway 25 left. Go straight into
She is next. Let's head back there to the north side.
American 824 exit right. Hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet. Right, hold short 25 right. Juliet.
In fact, let's take ATC to the north.
Royal Air Morocco 251 heavy, 1240 out 11 on Bell Ray, runway 24 left, cleared to take off. Runway 24 left, 24 left.
Alright, she is clear for takeoff there on the north side, heading back to Casablanca. The 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner in the Go Lions 2026 livery. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Where are you parking today?
We're talking
Are you?
Alright, now she goes to Casablanca, taking off 24 left there on the north side. You see the Pacific Ocean. Alright, we got Air France number 2 for arrival there on the north. Take a look at the next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here to LAX. Oh, how's it going? Say it again. Miles, yes. Here, Miles, stay right there. You almost like, I almost thought that was a Christmas hat. Well, cool. Charlie can get you some stickers.
969, go ahead. Victor, Whiskey, or Yankee off.
Well, excellent. Where are you from?
Exactly, 969. Final for Victor with minimal time.
Okay, yeah.
Close control.
Okay, yeah, we were just up there.
Victor, 969.
Okay. Okay. Oh, was it a good flight? Yeah. All right. Excellent. Okay. Charlie's got some stickers for you. Well, cool. How long? 5 years. Yeah. Oh, today we got here at what? It's 6:45.
It's 1,600 half an hour. At least 18 approved.
Yeah, we're usually here on Sundays. Yeah. Next week we're at the H Hotel. What's that? It is a Hilton property, yeah. It's not the Hilton. There is a Hilton over there. It's just called the H Hotel. Superman, the A321, Super Dog pushing back. All right, got Air France number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Still waiting on that China Southern cargo. Alright, so should see the other side as they will taxi out to 25 right. Next takeoff, Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, 737 at max 8.
Airplane 020 Heavy, total power approach speed.
Going to hit for 158. 150 final approach speed of 158.
Still looking forward to seeing where Breeze heads over there to 666.
Heavy Boeing 777-1230 at 10, runway 24 right for the land.
Alright, Air France flight 20 up next there on the north side. That is the Breeze aircraft that came in from Provo, Utah, still making its way over there to Terminal 6. Actually, no, you know what? I don't think that is the one. No, that one came in from Jacksonville, sorry. Alright, we'll take it back to the north side, Air France. Flight 20, coming from Paris, the 777-300ER.
Sector 969, thanks for your help, good work. Contact ground now, 121.65. Right over that.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines flight 62, Kevin from Tokyo, Narita, the second Japan Airlines flight. Alright, the Breeze, second Breeze flight of the day, coming up from Jacksonville, Florida, now crossing over 25 right, so it looks like the Provo, Utah flight.
Alaska 437, contact departure.
Trying to figure out exactly.
5740, continue west.
Are they at a gate? Are they using air stairs over there at Terminal 6? I guess it's not at the gate yet.
Cross runway 25 right in that contact ground at 0.75.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact with Alaska 940.
Because right in front of it, that dirt pile is the old, where the 5 it used to be. Of course, they're reconstructing 5. So I'm intrigued in what gates that Breeze is actually going to now use here at LAX now that they've moved over there. Alright, we'll come back to that. We do have Latam, the 767-300ER, the flight heading to Lima, Peru, with its tail pointing there to the north. Should be a south side at takeoff. Japan Airlines flight 62, the second flight of the day. Coming up from Japan, the 787-9 Dreamliner, next heavy arrival. Sneaking out. Nice job is right, sneaking by Kevin. Some of those cargo flights are sneaky. They just sneak out of here. Gotta pay attention to those 25 left departures.
Right turn goes to Bravo.
Is it for sure Bravo or could it be Alpha?
Sorry about that, it is Alpha.
Okay, so they're both occupied, so just taxi westbound short of Bravo 17, American 1979.
All right, the Lima bound 767, it should just continue its taxi down Kilo. We'll take you back, high top H Hotel here for the next heavy arrival on the north side. The third Japan flight coming up from Osaka, Japan, flight 60, 18 minutes out for that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Okay, 1979 Dreamliner, just Hotel westbound short of Quebec, could be there for just a second.
Comes Superman.
725 Tom. 76725. It's going to be a minute before I get down here, but set up for 25 right at Foxtrot.
That's getting chilly. I wonder if it's going to stay like this or it's going to get warm again.
Same with you. Set up for 25 right at Foxtrot. I'll get you moving here in about 4 or 5 minutes. That's at 2:30.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. Japan Airlines flight 62, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Narita. As well as Superman, they're on Kilo, heading here, both for south side takeoffs. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2396, heading to Raleigh, Durham, on an A321.
Exact 969 LA Tower, Quebec, cross from my 25 right and hold shorter on my 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, on Quebec, and Central Mexico. Delta 504, continue via hotel and hold shorter on my 25 right at Lima.
Been a pretty constant day here at LAX so far. Still the morning as we approach the afternoon. Of course, a lot of European flights arriving early here today. Some half an hour to an hour early. Pretty much all of them. The Lufthansa Queen now about half an hour early. Lufthansa flight 456.
You have the citation short of, continue short of Bravo 17 right now.
There's the other side of the Superman A321 with actual Superman.
$23.96, RNAV Docker, and with 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2396.
The flight to Lima, Peru, now making that turn on to taxiway Bravo, and then we'll head over to Charlie and head to 25 right.
Yeah. Okay, 6302, confirm gate number.
209 Alpha, Delta 630.
6302, pull up behind Delta, please. Hold short runway 25 right.
Pull up behind Delta and hold short 25 right, Delta 630.
See the closure of
keep moving eastbound on Alpha and then go to Bravo.
There on Charlie, you can see all that construction on Bravo.
Whiskey Room, which you're going to Foxtrot, line up and wait traffic crossing. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. 1 at 1. 7504, cross from 25 right at Lima. American 2396, contact departure, thanks. American 2396, good day.
Falcon American 2867, Holland, special 25.
American 2827, LA Tower number 3, runway 25 left, middle line.
Copa, the 737 MAX 9, coming up from Panama City, also touching down here on the south side.
Alright, up to an all short, 25 left.
Drawing. It's probably a good idea. reminder what we're giving out here for the first live drawing here today. It's official Airline Videos Live Plus mug. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopabl.com. This could be yours if the price is right. Of course, that price is zero. Alright, let me explain the details. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Alright, so it is a coffee mug. Well, you can put anything you want in there. It could be coffee, it could be beer, it could be applesauce, it could be anything you want. Alright, so you do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That is because you need access to the chat, which is subscriber only mode. Alright, I'm going to put a video on the screen that lasts for about 1:40 seconds. There's some music on there. There's a lot of graphics on there. The one you want to pay attention to is the green text on your screen. It's all caps and no space. All caps and no space. Green text is what you want to be looking at. Just enter that exactly how you see it on the screen. You only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, and then you'll be disqualified from the live drawing. So do it once, twice, 3, 4 times, maybe. Really, all you have to do is 1 time. We'll let the music play, and then we'll come back here. Wrong effect. That music, you will have until the end of that music. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce that they're in the chat. If that is you, then you have until the end of that music to say, I'm here and I accept. If you do not, then we will draw another name. Alright, if that name is you, then we'll talk more after this. Alright, on your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter there on your screen. Live. L-I-V-E. We're doing it live. L-I-V-E. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Plus. Now this is our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus mug. Remember, this comes in many different colors. This is the red one that you see there on the screen. It comes in yellow, blue, green, pink, orange, black, I think 2 colors of blue. Anyway, you get the idea. There's tons of colors you can go choose from over there at shopabl.com. Alright, first of 2 live drawings here today. We have another live drawing later in today's broadcast. L-I-V-E, live. Or live. Live. L-I-V-E. L-I-V-E is your code word to enter. Alright, we're halfway through the music here. And remember, just enter it once. All caps, no space. All caps, no space. You do it more than 5 times, and Nightbot will consider you spamming the chat. Alright. Music is starting to come. Alright, the music is officially ending now. Alright. Wait a few seconds here for the chat to get back up to speed. Where I am and where you are is about a 10-15 second delay. So we have to let the chat get back up to speed here. 10-15 second delay. Once I see it up on our iPad here, then I will tell Nightbot to choose a winner, which is now. The winner is Christian Krieger. Christian Krieger. Christian, let me know you're here. Alright, we're going to play that music. Christian Krieger. Christian Krieger. You have until the end of this music to claim your prize. Christian, are you there?
Alaska 1355, your northbound turn. I'm going to resequence you.
Christian Krieger, you are here. All right. Christian, I need you to send me an email to info@airlineandvideos.com. Christian, I need your name, your address where you want to send. And easy peasy, because this is a coffee mug, I just need the color of what you want the handle and the inside of the mug to look like. There's many different colors. I would say go with that red one that you saw there on your screen. It goes well with the Airline and Videos Plus logo, if I might say. And then we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can just verify it is you. Christian, congratulations. First of 2 live drawings here today. All right. Now that we got that one out of the way. Sometimes getting those out of the way is kind of a big ordeal because sometimes it just never ends in terms of heavy traffic here at LAX. All right, we do Superman number 2 for takeoff and that LATAM 767. Our next takeoff is Alaska Flight 1355 heading to Portland, a 737-900ER. Just had the Air Mexico in the updated livery, just touching down here on the south side.
2827, just hold short of Quebec, not the runway, short of Quebec. Short of Quebec now,
Superman up next for takeoff, followed by that flight to Lima, Peru, the LATAM 767. Actually, what happened to the Alaska? All right, Superman up next, followed by the LATAM 767. Superdog on this side. Superdog, Superman. Super fun time.
Wind 220 at 10, on out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, like 2885.
Super 2479 heavy, LA to runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, number 24, 29 heavy.
Superman movie special livery A321 now rolling down at 25 at right.
Victor Papa Charlie, X-ray Oscar, I'll get you out of here as soon as I can. It won't be too long. Got 234 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Really rotation, not a surprise.
Leopard 2479 heavy, on out Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On out Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, number 24, okay.
Alaska 1355, runway 25 right,
I gotta tell you, look at the blue skies. The sun's finally starting to come out. All right. Up next, LATAM at 76, heading to Lima, Peru. Now starting to roll down to 25 at right. We have a big group here wanting to meet me. So after the 76, I'm going to block the camera down just for a few seconds. At the same time, Delta A330 Neo taking off. 24 left.
Charlie Hotel and hold short of 25 right, Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, Delta 019.
Short of Quebec.
3279 Heavy, contact departure. Picture 320, no delay, please. Traffic's on a 2.5 mile per hour, runway 25 left, cross runway 25 left, and turn left on Alpha.
Customer left, left on Alpha, no delay.
For G479 Heavy, contact departure. Picture 320, keep your speed up. Eastbound, please. Ground point 75. Alaska 1355, wind 220 at 11. Caution wake turbo is starting up Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn up 25 right, pick up Alaska 1355.
20 LA Tower. 574 on Yankee Chicago.
Let's see, 534 LA Tower, wind 220 at 11. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go to land 25 left, 535, 34.
Victor Fox Charlie, X-ray Oscar. Can you depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot? Okay, Victor Fox Charlie, X-ray Oscar. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Line up and wait, traffic will cross. Victor 2827, thank you, at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right and then contact us at 16 Join Hotel westbound on hold short of Quebec.
Join hotel short of 25 right now, Quebec. That was 16.
Alaska 1355, contact departure. American 1979, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
25 right.
3716, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Good web, 3716.
Victor Papa Charlie, X-ray Oscar, contact departure.
Quebec, Papa Charlie, X-ray Oscar,
Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, Japan. Third Japan Airlines flight of the day. Another 787 and 9 Dreamliner. Now we got Eva 777 at 300ER heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Looks like it could be a south side takeoff with that tail pointing to the north. Cathay Pacific and the One World Livery Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong at 777 to 300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita, the 777 to 300ER, 10 minutes out. North side arrival. Tell you, the list of special liveries is long here today. Looks like we got Eva heading here to the south. Now the one we want to see here on the south side here today, we really wanted Royal Air Morocco, but Korean Air brought in their 777 at 300ER here today instead of the Queen or the King. So, well, do we have a chance for a south side at takeoff since it's not a Queen or a King? Uh-oh. You know, I just thought about something. With that closure of Bravo, I wonder if the heavies... Well, we didn't have the 767. We'll see what happens with these 777s. Will they actually go down to 25 at right here today? Or will all the heavies head to the north? It's definitely something to keep in mind. I don't know how long the closure on Bravo is going to be.
C534, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
All right, so Eva making that right-hand turn. She's on Charlie heading up there to 24 left. I gotta tell you, we're getting some blue skies out here to the northeast. Let's check in with our official avial weather reports. Currently here at LAX, 67 degrees Fahrenheit. Overcast. The clouds are certainly breaking up. We see those blue skies. Light winds. Another beautiful day here for plane and spot in action. We're approaching the noon hour. Lots of heavies on their way in. We're a little light for departures here on the south side currently. Also have United Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival in between the Cathay Pacific and the Singapore. So Star Alliance, One World 777 heading there to the north side. ITA bringing in the A350-900 coming from Rome, flight 620, 32 minutes out, running 45 minutes early. In fact, 46 minutes early for ITA coming in from the north. Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350-1000 running 40 minutes early, 32 minutes away. Austrian Flight 501 coming in from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, running 35 minutes early, 34 minutes away.
Your gate is pushing back.
So like I mentioned earlier, a lot of those European heavy flights arriving really early here today. A lot of them all coming in from the north, not really coming in from the east. The Lufthansa Queen running about 25 minutes early for Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Lima, 46 minutes away. The Emirates A380 Super running just about 25 minutes early, still 1 hour and 54 minutes away in the Skywards 25th anniversary livery, flight 215, coming up from Dubai, just under 2 hours away. So we've got a lot on their way in. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Never too late to let us know where you're watching from. Just enter hello from. You just need a state or a country there in the chat. Just say hello from California. Hello, you guys watching there in Kentucky. All right, we'll take you to the north side here shortly for the Cathay Pacific and the One World livery, flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong, a 777 at 300ER. Running late, so all the Asia flights are running late here today, and all the European flights are running early. So the flight from Hong Kong should have arrived at 11:15 this morning. Now estimated time of arrival is 12:01 as we're approaching the top of the hour. Japan Airlines, the final flight from Tokyo, from Japan. This one coming in from Osaka, Japan.
American 2860, now you're parking at 46 Bravo today?
Yes, we are, American 2069.
Thank you for the power up. The gate is currently occupied, so don't hotel westbound and hold short of Bravo 17, American 2869.
Should be heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It's a very congested area over there between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4 here today with all that construction.
Got it. End of hotel on the west side. Hold short of Bravo 17, American 2069.
Got it. United 2086, on up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 2869, I might have blocked you, but did you give me a base report? I might have missed it. United 26, that's takeoff. American 2869.
Yes, we told two bases. We're at about 4,000 American.
All right, so it looks like the United Dreamliner are actually making that wide turn heading here to the south side.
Good, thank you.
Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong, a 12-year-old 777 at 300ER. Takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on June 28th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here in Imperial Hill. All right, afternoon. A lot of the afternoon arrivals coming in from Europe running early here today. Upwards of almost an hour early for some of these. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side here at Airline Videos Live. Make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. All right, as we continue on here.
773 Heavy LA Charlie, Boeing 787 short final.
Got that United Dreamliner and made that wide turn here to the south. Flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda.
Skyler 26 LA Charlie, traffic on a 13 mile final, runway 25 left, line up Boeing. Line up wait on 5
710 Dreamliner. Singapore and the Star Alliance livery heading to the north side.
Still westbound and still 17 south. That's ship. Yep. Okay. That's our left to 6 full length. Got the 26 to 220 We're going to take off 25 left. Got it 9.
United 38 Heavy, hold short of taxi to Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec. United 38 Heavy.
Oscar 6 LHR full length
That's
over runway
United
25 right.
Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong, touching down here on the south.
American 32, contact departure.
Departure American 32. Good day.
Taking back to the north side, EVA continuing its taxi down Echo. We'll have a north side takeoff on the 24 left coming up. Alright, the Star Alliance coming in from Tokyo Narita. Singapore flight 112, flight 12. Your next arrival. Continuing its taxi down to Echo. Again, that flight heading back to Taipei, flight 5 on that 777-300ER. All right, our next takeoff here on the south side is the special livery Star Wars 737-800, the flight heading to Reagan National.
United 38 Heavy, that American in front of you is going to move momentarily, so once they do, continue westbound and hold short of Bravo 17.
Alright, as we're able to continue westbound and hold short.
We're going to take it back here to the south side. 737 and now rolling down at 25 right.
American 2869, thank you. Your gate is pushed back. Approximately 25 right at Bravo
17. We've actually got that arrival and departure. Star Wars. All right, next arrival here on the south side, Delta Airline Flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER. Also have another United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2692, number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
That's 2692 Heavy LHR, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, middle in.
Clear land, 25 left, man, 1698. And tower, Delta 2102, did you clear us from land yet?
2102, if I didn't, you are clear to land, caution wake turbulence heavy, just Boeing 767 rolling out, so 2102, runway 25 left.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 2102.
United 2318, LHR waiting for traffic off the road complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
There, United 2318, we're going to be
That 113, just continue to the full length and hold short runway 25 right, let me know when you're ready.
Full short 25 right, 2318.
Delta 773 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25.
Coming to the Delta 757-300, this one coming from Minneapolis, flight 2102. Running almost an hour late here today. It's the next arrival here on the south side, followed by that United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2692. Next heavy arrival on the north side is ETA, flight 620, coming in from Rome on that A350 900, 18 minutes away.
When you cross, turn left, contact to a Bravo.
Should be seeing that Korean Air 777 pushing back here shortly. One World 777 with Cathay now heading into the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. This flight from JFK will head up there to the north side. Sweden in the house. Hello there, Sweden. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 2318 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 9. Also have China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami. A 777 freighter going to have a south side takeoff coming up.
Cross runway 25 right and then turn left on Bravo.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, left Bravo, Delta 2102.
Just 2102 as you cross, contact ground 0.75. Good day.
Just cross
What a
0.75.
weird looking day. For a second there, we thought we were going to get rained on. Got cold, now it's warming up. Now we got blue skies out over the ocean. Cloudy skies as you look to the east. Got a little bit of everything here today. This is the Delta 757 at 300 running about an hour late here today on this old Northwest 757 at 300. We got that Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side. .9 Dreamliner, 11 years old for this aircraft.
X-23 team waiting for one departure off the North Complex from 125 right, line up away. On a 125 right, 9.3.
Last departure on the aisle 25 left.
Should be seeing the Love Bus. Should be pushing back here soon.
2692 heavy exit to the right, going hotel westbound.
Who's ready for the Love Bus? Now I'm a little concerned that we're not going to see any 350s or 777s taking off here on the south side. I'm not 100% sure that's going to happen, but we thought for sure Eva was heading here for south side at takeoff.
United 325 tower, can you depart from Foxtrot by chance?
Affirmative, United 325.
Right, plan that, stop at Foxtrot, United 325, thank you.
Short of Foxtrot, United 325.
Outside that Air Canada Dreamliner. Of course, we did have... No, that can't be right.
2318 on a Docker, runway 25 right.
I'm sitting here trying to figure this out. We've had United 777 Dreamliners, the Air Canada Dreamliner. We've had Hawaiian A330s all go down Charlie. So there's no reason that the 777s can't go down to Charlie. So scratch that. I just don't understand why Eva decided to go to the north side. But she did. But I think we can scratch out that thought that because of whatever construction's going on Bravo, that is going to eliminate our chances for heavy action here on the south side. That can't be.
2660, take the right turn there at Lima and hold short, runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right, United 26, thank you.
LAX United flying coming in from Newark will hold short.
Canada 325, on up doctor, we keep a running faster, to take off, thank you. United 765, we keep a running point, cover to point, 25 running line point. Good afternoon, 640 LA turn, way 25 left, go to land, wind 230 at 9er. United 2318, contact departure. This is 65, continue holding a position and end your departure frequency 124.3.
That United flight just taken off, heading to Vancouver, flight 2318. And next one, heading to Seattle, United flight 325 at 737-800.
United 765 at the shoreline, turn left, fly heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At shoreline, left 220, come from runway 1713 LA down, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Back up the way, runway 25 right, we'll have you 750.
That is the Star Alliance Singapore 777 at 300 yard. The flight coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Contact departure.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. United Dreamliner. Still waiting to cross over 25 right, head to Terminal 7. Next takeoff, United Flight 765 heading to Kahului, 737 at Max 8.
1713 on that doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, I'm up, we'll have you
1748 LA down, runway 25 right, clear to land, runway 2330. 5 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, goodbye.
See, now it's getting warmer again.
United
We're getting everything here today in terms of weather.
Left 220 over to front view.
Tina Marie gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Tina.
Information Romeo Current Elizabeth 29994. Thank you, 3130, it's going to be just a couple minutes for release, call you back.
We're still waiting on that China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami at 777 freighter.
Alaska 5, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska 5.
United 2692, heavy cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Contact 25 right over to ground.
That United Dreamliner now going to cross over 25 right.
1713, contact departure, good day.
Switch to departure without any service, 13 seconds. Tower American 1050 here, coming on top.
What can I do for you, American 1050?
Well, we just got a call from the back there. There's some paperwork issue. We need to pull over someplace.
If there's nowhere to pull over, so just stop there and I'll call you back, American 1050.
American 1050, you will go. Okay, what's your?
Lexus 640, where do you park?
37, 640.
7, confirm Lexus 640.
Affirmative.
Lexus 640, join hotel westbound to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound to Quebec, Lexus 640.
Lexus 640 at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
3138, wind 240 at Niner, on out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Pick up 25 right on Docker, American 3138.
American 1050, do you need to go back to the gate, or what do you need?
No, we just need to sort it out. So if you need us to hang out somewhere, then we're just sorting it out right now. American 1050.
Okay, now they pretty much closed all the taxiways on me, so I'm going to try to figure out where to put you. Give me a minute.
Okay, sorry.
American 1050, just continue to the full length, and we'll leave you there for now.
Okay, full length, American 1050, we'll hold it.
All right, that is a flight to Chicago Harris, and they need to work out something at A321, flight 1050. Next flight is 3138 heading to Boston at A321 with American.
I'm going to take you down the runway, so just turn right onto runway 25 right, taxi westbound.
Right onto runway 25 right, westbound.
Look at those blue skies out there to the east, out to the west. I mean,
1748, there's traffic on the runway there, taxiing only, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
We'll cross 25 right at Juliet.
got that Dreamliner heading over there to Terminal 7. We're doing that Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. Should be our next heavy departure here on the south side.
And then contact ground point 75.
25 right at X, 2175,
Jeremy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says, hey, Kevin, how are the crowds at LAX?
Exit to the right at Golf and ground.
How are the crowd? Are you talking about here at an Imperial or inside the terminal? I haven't heard anything about it inside the terminal. It's always busy. Charlie, how are the crowds at LAX when you flew in? It's pretty normal, yeah.
You expect about a minute or two.
You flew in a week ago tomorrow. So you flew in on a Monday. So when I picked him up, it actually wasn't too busy. He got in around 4, 5-ish, 5 something last Monday, and it wasn't that busy. But if you're talking about the crowds here at Imperial Hill, well, I don't know. It's a pretty normal-sized crowd. Of course, we have our behind-the-scenes. You can watch what's going on here at Imperial. Of course, here at Jockey Cab. Not extremely busy. It's about your normal crowd here at Imperial Hill on a Sunday. All right, Air Canada flight 786 heading back to Toronto, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff. All right, we got that Korean Air flight 18 today at 777 at 300ER, pushing back.
C-5382 Heavy, traffic on about a 15-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, you'll follow the Heavy off the parallel.
Okay, runway 25 left, line up wait, Dynasty 5282.
Dynasty Air China Airlines cargo going to be taking off here shortly, heading to Miami.
Position, the wind is 240 at 10, runway 25 left, go to land. Got 829 next to the right, turn hotel to Quebec, please. For now, hold short of the ready to Quebec. Air Canada, 786 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure.
82 Heavy on Hyper, wind 240.
All right, not looking good for Southside to take off on Korean Air. Not surprised that it will be heading up there to the north side.
838 Heavy, your gate's pushing. I'll move you here in a minute or two.
Sounds great, thanks.
United 2227
Airline's cargo down to Steve Flight 5382 heading to Miami. 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 at left next. Ita is our next heavy arrival on the north side, Flight 620. Alright, the 777 lined up. 25 at left, now rolling.
All the way down to the end, please. American 186. All the way down. American 186. That is 38 heavy air gas minutes. So cross runway 25 right here, Bravo 17, traffic in position, then contact number 0.75. Cross 25 right, Bravo 17, call ground on the inside, you're at 30 heavy. Great. Select that 595 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, plus 595.
I also have the Love Bus A350-900 Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila. Let's hope for a south side takeoff on this one. Even with its tail heading to the south, there's always a good chance that it will actually make a left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta, and head back here to the south. Always a chance with that one. All right, speaking of E350s, head back to the north side. This one coming in from Rome.
United 2227, thank you for the brief. Start at Buffer, which is 5 right for the
Take off 25 right on that buffer, United 2227.
Direct 1186, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, direct 1186.
Sunday. Great show so far. Thank you for all your hard work. Viewing today from Milwaukee, where it's 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh boy. We'll stay cool there. I guess 82 is not too bad, but hopefully it doesn't go any higher than that. Thank you, whoever you are. Make sure if you do send us a tip alert, you do have to put your name in. If not, it comes across as anonymous. So whoever you are, anonymous, thank you for the awesome support, and thanks for using tip alerts. We'll see what happens with both these heavies. More heavy action coming to the north side for arrivals. So I would love for both of those to come here to the south side. Even if we get one out of the two, it doesn't really matter to me. You know what? Give me the love bus. I'll take the love bus. Oh, it was JB Anthony? you, JB Anthony. Appreciate that. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Also Austrian heading there to the north side as well. Flight 501 coming from Vienna, the 777 at 200 ER, a minute out, number 3 for arrival on the north.
Good morning, 260. 555, 255.
You guys watching there in Colombia.
Check that 289, you're left heading 220, vector for flight.
Left heading 220.
All right, 777 then heading over there to Lima. That's interesting. How could you can't just go up Kilo and make a right-hand turn onto Delta? I'm sorry, on the Echo.
Six cross from my 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 right on Bravo. You guys are
Flex 595, turn left on
Things to
Alpha.
make you go,
Taxi to parking, monitor ground, 0.75.
that's interesting. Why that 777 couldn't just continue up Kilo and make a right-hand turn on the Echo? Why? Why, oh why? All right, let's take it back to the north side. Another heavy.
Sharp 321, so I got about 7 minutes here.
Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. This A350 1000.
American 3319, contact departure.
3319.
Hotel to Lima.
All right, so we got Austrian number 2 for Bravo there on the north side. The Lufthansa Queen coming in from the north. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Lima. 10 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Got a little bit of relief on your flow, so you'll be going here in just a second.
China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5133, 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. 9 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
Control runway 25 right at Lima, Copa 360.
What is the Love bus going to do? Is it going to go to the north?
Check 321, wind 230 at 10 on that Docker, and wind 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
Right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, expect 321, on out, 2 Docker.
As well as that Korean Air. I don't know. Is that going to make it a left-hand turn?
LA Tower, along latitude 848, ILS 25 left with 180
Get this. Thank you, Allison, for this info. So apparently the construction going on says taxiway Charlie. I believe it's on Bravo. It began on Tuesday this last week. Will go all the way until the end of August 31st. Korean heading up there to the north side. Well, then give us the Love bus. Don't worry, we still got you covered at both north and the south side. Love bus, your R's, you're coming here to the south.
Victor 321, contact departure.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1981 heading to Newark, a 787 at 10 Dreamliner. Is it starting its taxi? It is. Uh-oh, I get the feeling it's gonna... it's making that right-hand turn. Can you hear the frustration in my voice?
United 1981 Heavy on that Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, I'm Docker 25 right, 7 takeoff.
Got 4700 LHR, caution with turbulence, to your discretion.
Alright, well, lucky for us, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel.
Got 4700, how you up?
We're up at 25 right, last point.
Yeah, right, and make a 644, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, that's up to runway 25 right, down to make, go 645.
Of course, that's flight 113 heading back to Manila. The Love Bus A350-900. We're at Austrian flight 501 coming from Vienna. Next heavy arrival.
14 miles up, 25 left.
Roger, flight 3303 LA Tower, wind 2407, and wind 25 left, middle hold.
25 left, I'm 3303.
And make a 644 cross, wind 25 right, middle
The Love Bus continues its taxi down to Echo. Should also be seeing that 777 at 300 yard flight 18. Korean Air almost lining up. Flight 18. Next takeoff, we're going to turn the ATC to the north. $2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. That is awesome. 2,000 likes. We've been live for about 4 hours, 40 minutes. Time is flying by. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
24 left, train is 18 heavy.
3018 heavy, RNAV to Delray.
All 2 hours, train is 018 heavy.
Philippine 113 heavy, LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, 5 point.
All right, she is cleared to head back to Seoul. The 777 at 300 yard flight 18 to be followed by the Love Bus. And off she goes, rolling down the 24 left.
Police 18, LA helicopter, clear to enter Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0246, altimeter 29994.
Beautiful shot up there on the north side. Look at the Pacific Ocean.
What's it? Wind 230 on 7.
Alright. The Love Bus. Oh, that sounded bad. Sorry about that.
Philippine 113 heavy, wind 230 on 7.
Alright, Love Bus up next.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delray, takeoff to Sparta. 113.
27 heavy, LA Tower, caution, wing turbulence, runway 24 left, 1 point.
Alright, flight 113 heading back to Manila. arrival there on the north side. Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The love bus heading back to Manila.
Philippine 113 heavy contact with Gas Park.
All right.
456 heavy LAX Airline 230 Gas 16, crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard runway 24.
Shoot free Heinz with an awesome $20 super chat, getting the super jumbo super chat. Thank you, Jeffrey. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. My wife and I will be coming out this Thursday for the 4th of July weekend. We'll be there for next Sunday's show and are looking forward to returning to our happy place. Indeed, it is a happy place.
American 27 heavy 1230.
Yeah, we look forward to hanging out with you. High and Top DH Hotel. We'll be there on Friday, and I'm sorry, not Friday. We'll be there Saturday and Sunday. Saturday for the 4th of July. Friday's show, Nighthawk show, is now moved to Saturday this week for the 4th of July. You definitely want to tune in for that. No better place to be High Top DH Hotel with all the fireworks going on all around the Southland. And then we'll be back bright and early for the big Sunday show, high atop the H Hotel as well. Before that, we have another show on Tuesday here at LAX. All right, Austrian making its way from Kilo. They've moved their gates over there to the west gates.
Delta 2965, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 0.656. 24 left at Victor, 0.65.
Certainly looks like they have. So Austrian now out of the west gates, at least for today.
27 heavy contact hook up departure today. Okay, American 27 heavy.
LA Paris Southwest 4957.
Got that Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side. China Airlines cargo heading here to the south.
Runway 24 right, cleared land.
Cleared land, caution runway 24 right, southwest runway.
JetBlue 224 LA Tower, caution turbulence. Previous departure was a heavy Dreamliner. You're waiting for one off the south side, runway 24 left, on the way.
24 left, on the way, JetBlue.
Next, we're going to take you here to the south for the 777 freighter. Up next for arrival. Flight coming in from Taipei and this 777 freighter. China Airlines cargo, flight 51 to 38. Here's a look at your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX, and this beautiful Sunday afternoon here in the Southland. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. 2,000 likes, 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Yeah, what's final?
Just a 224 contact, so count departure.
Oh, yes, thank you. We do have an Alaska. Oh, and they're getting ready over there too. Arf, are you going to make it happen for us today? We do have a retirement flight.
Southwest 2551, runway 24 left, bottom weight.
24 left, bottom weight, Southwest 2551.
Alaska Flight 1367, coming up from Seattle, 737 at 900ER. It is number 2 for arrival there on the north side.
2551, wind 240 at 9er, gust 16 on F, Delray, runway 24
Captain
left.
Roland Kozak. Hopefully I'm saying his last name right. Kozak. Roland, Captain Roland Kozak. This is his last flight here today. It looks like he is going to get a water salute. Our friend John alerting us to this here. So he's going to get a water cannon salute over there. Looks like on Pampa. Looks like we will be able to capture that. All right, so stay tuned for a captain retirement flight. Next arrival on the north side, and then we'll head it down to Papa. Get the water cannon salutes. We should probably turn it over to ARF when that happens. Can you remind me, Charlie? Make sure I turn it to the emergency channel in about 5 minutes. Because now that we've learned that they actually, they're practicing over here. ARF actually does the message for the retirement on the emergency channel.
Southwest 2551, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, so to get ready for the captain's retirement over there on Papa. Perfect. Thanks, you guys. That is perfect location. Well, those cannons are working perfectly here today. All right, here we go. Flight 1367. Captain Roland Kozak. Retirements touching down. We'll get a water cannon salute here momentarily.
Flight tower, just speed 511, visual 24 right.
Jesse 511, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land, safe parking.
And 24 right.
Thanks.
We just had the Queen at
Alaska 1367, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, and then contact ground point 65. Congrats on the retirement. Appreciate it. As always, clear the cross, 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 121.65. Always a pleasure.
Allison. Is it an emergency or ground that does the ARF? Allison, is it is it ground or ARF that does the retirement salute? I would assume it's ARF, right? It's got to be ARF. I have it on emergency. Oh, they said, is it ground? Really? .85. That's ARF. ARF. ARF, ARF. 127.85, that's ARF. I was getting worried there.
Alaska 1367 from ARF1.
Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Do you have a Captain Roland Kozak?
Correct. Affirmative.
Captain Kozak, we'd like to salute you from your days of flying your solo flight at age 16 to earning your private certificate at age 17. You have a distinguished career. Being hired by Eastern Airlines, then because of a strike, you found yourself moving over to Pan Am, flying over Leningrad and Moscow during the Cold War. Your run with Pan Am ended when they ceased operations. You went to work for Japan Airlines, upgraded to captain, where you became a check airman of the 747-400. You enjoyed flights like the famed checkerboard approach to Hong Kong Kai Tak Airport before it closed in '98. After 18 years with Japan Airlines, you made the move to Virgin America, then your final stop with the last 15 years with Alaska Airlines. So Captain Roland Kazak, congratulations on your final flight with Alaska Airlines. We'd like to salute you for your exemplary service, congratulate you on your dedication. On behalf of Alaska Airlines, LAX World Airport, LA City Station 80, I'd like to salute you, wish you a long and happy retirement. It looks like Alaska will be looking for a new goalie. Godspeed on your future and next adventure, sir.
That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Our pleasure. Godspeed.
Wow. Listen to that. Oh, congratulations, Captain. Super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Since Captain Roland Kozak, a veteran of Eastern Airlines, Pan Am, and 20 years as a 747 captain with Japan Airlines, spent the last 15 years flying for Alaska Airlines. Today, he flies the final flight along Los Angeles Base Chief Pilot Cam Norrie. And there they are. John, thank you so much. Congratulations, Captain. the send-off from ARF.
Delta.
You do such a great job. Alright, the Queen heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, ANA pushing back. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff is Breeze, flight 709, headed to Pittsburgh. Airbus A220-300.
Foxy 399 RNF2 Chalker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, RNF stop.
Foxy 709, contact Tokyo departure.
Mach 79.
Skywest 789, Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line full weight.
25 right, full length, runway, got a 79 trip.
Alright, up next, Breeze, flight 399, heading to Jacksonville, Florida. Another Airbus A220-300.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Back-to-back Breeze departures.
Skywest 789 Charlie, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Skywest 789 Charlie.
Los Angeles Tower, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
All right, the Queen heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt.
Over to departure, have a day, Mach 399.
John with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, John. Cool Corn. The $2 super chat says, will you stream on the north side by the In and Out? Oh, maybe. Just a maybe. Coming up. Maybe. Maybe a few times. Coming up.
Emergency 1241 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Emergency 2041 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
SkyWest, United Express, EJet, take it off.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, ANA should be heading up there to the north side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. That EJet heading to Arcata. Flight 384.
Skywest 789 Charlie, contact Tokyo departure.
All right, let's take it to the north side. We do have a Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK. Flight 951. Next takeoff.
Emergency 1277, exit right at Diamond Beach Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 2012 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear left, 25 left, got a gate change, 48 Alpha, now we're at 2012.
Roger that, gate open.
JFK. A&A just made that right-hand turn onto Lima, heading up for north side at takeoff. Let us know where you're watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat, Oklahoma. Our friend Josh Aldridge checking in. Josh, you're the only one from Oklahoma watching. You got the whole state on your shoulders here on AVL. Tri-jet. Actually, I take that back. That's not a tri-jet. I thought I saw a tri-jet. You always have to wonder who's inside these luxurious private jets. Paris Hilton. All right, the weather keeps on changing here at LAX. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Currently this hour, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We're getting a tad warmer than we were. Still not hitting 70. It is a beautiful day. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show as we take you now to the top of the hour. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on June 28th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. 2.1 thousand likes, over 2,000 of you guys watching. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on. Lots of great stuff on its way in, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the beautiful day with us here. Got that Emirates special livery, Skywards. Flight coming up from Dubai. Still 56 minutes away. Running about 18 minutes early here. Scheduled arrival time 2:15, estimated now at 1:58. Next heavy arrival is Fiji flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, just a minute out here on the south side. John, if you're still watching, thank you so much for letting me know about the retirement. We love those. Now that we know that we can tune in to ARF to get the message. What a message that was from ARF to the retired captain today. I get emotional just hearing that. I'm sure you guys did as well. It's always an emotional time for the captain retiring. We heard one about a month ago that United 787 captain retired, and his wife was his co-pilot, and his daughter was a flight attendant. The whole family was on board, and they were all crying in the cockpit, I can imagine. So it's an emotional time. It is an emotional time anytime you retire from something, but with a long career that captain has, great send-off by ARF. I'm glad we can all listen in here today. So John, thanks for letting me know, and congratulations, Captain. Fiji on his way in here to the south side. Also have another Cargo King, a China Cargo Airline Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter. Running a little late here today. Seems like a lot of the Asian flights running late here today. The European flights running way early, Asia running late. Should have been here at 11:25 a.m. Estimated now at 1:08 p.m. for Cargo King. That is the second heavy arrival here on the south side. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, 777 to 300 yard, 13 minutes out. Looks like that's heading to the north side. We do have a Delta 767 at 300 yard coming up from JFK, Flight 767, 20 minutes out. That's looking like a south side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, hello, will I change to 40? Be sure, runway 25 left.
1714, LA Tower, hello, crash by turbine, 7.5 miles per hour, the heavy Airbus 350 to wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear left.
125 left, clear to land, will I change to 40?
All right, the A350 and 900 coming up from Nadi. Next arrival here on the south side. This aircraft will be heading
DJ Heavy, taxi hotel, Quebec, hold short, 525 right?
to the west gate. So let's take you to the north side on the pond. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
371, good day. 1743, LA Tower, defender with 25 right, modified wing.
25 right, full 95 going through 1743.
Off to Tokyo Narita there on the north side. All right, Fiji will be heading over there to the west gates. Whatever happened to the Fiji A330-300 at SFO? I swear it was on the radar for Wednesday. I don't remember even. Did we even catch that?
King 221, runway 25 left.
King 221, have your tower, good afternoon, with 240 at 11, runway 25.
I don't know why I wouldn't have.
Runway 25 left.
Unless it was an early morning flight, we didn't catch it. I don't know.
Okay, 221, have you on the flight to vacate?
I don't remember that.
Wind speed to the left, that's King 221, thank you.
1743, wind 240 at 11, on nav with Docker, runway 25 right, so stay back.
On our back, 25 right, making operation 43.
27, LA Tower, continue with 25 right, modified wing.
25 right, line of boy, United 457.
Continue to head toward the beach. That's where she belongs, right? The beach. I usually head over there to the west gates. I'm sure that's where she's still going to. All right, we got that 737 MAX 8 Air Canada now take it off.
United Operation Polaris 1714 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right?
I don't know, are those Rouge flights? They were Rouge last week, but I haven't heard them say Rouge Next takeoff, United Flight 457 heading to Chicago here, 757 300. We also have a United Dreamliner heading to 25 at right for takeoff as well. Cargo King 777 up next for arrival on 25 at left here on the south side.
Over to SoCal, Rouge 1743 PM.
Oh, there we go, Rouge. Cargo King up and next. Flight coming from Shanghai and this 777 freighter running late. Should have arrived at 11:25 this morning.
We'll need about 1 minute down here, United 162. Okay, I'll let you know.
So the United flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 152 not ready yet. 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy departure here on the south. Gina Yankee Tangy is coming tomorrow. I'm going to come out with a t-shirt that says Daily Dollar Short on AVL. Alright, so Alpha 8 turn off for this 777. Is that really true? Yankee Tango is coming tomorrow here at LAX. New merch alert. It's feel like a Debbie Downer looking kind of shirt. Plane Jockey Kevin looking like Debbie Downer. Wah, wah, wah. Daily Dollar Short. Sorry. Of course she is, Gina. Well, there is no Monday show because we have a show on Tuesday. So we'll just hope for something else on Tuesday. Yankee Tangy, we'll see you on another day. You know, we're still waiting on the day where we're going to have all 100 liveries with Lufthansa, the Queen, the A380, and the Dreamliner. Now, if something like that was to happen tomorrow, I'd say, sorry, Charlie, we got a show on Monday. But it's Yankee Tangy tomorrow. Just as nice. British Airways looking like a south side arrival, 4 minutes away. So your list of your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. Stowing on that United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, now starting its roll down to 25 right here on the south.
Zebra 283 Heavy, you'll return the runway 250 at 11, runway 251 at the left. Heavy contact,
British Airways heading here to the south.
Will contact departure. Good day.
Be followed by that Delta 767 at 300 ER, coming up from JFK, flight 767. The big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739, coming up from Doha. The A350 1000 at 17 minutes out will be a northside arrival here today. So China Eastern running late here today, still sitting over there at the gates. Cathay also running late in the One World livery.
Over 653 at Juliet, crossing 25 right off like 75, yeah.
Have another live drawing coming up a little bit later. Tanner, hey, it's the shirt I'm wearing here today. Geez, it's not like I planned it or something, right? Official airline videos live 24/7 live coverage here. LAX t-shirt could be yours. If you want to know what it looks like, well, just tune in over to the BTS. Give you a sneak peek. Here's what it looks like. I'm even wearing the royal blue. Looks nice, right? Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, Speedbird up next for arrival. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. This 777 at 300 ER will be followed by that Delta 767.
Heavy, like that, I think, we're just by heavy 777, wind 240 on 10, runway 25 left, to the left, 25 left, go ahead, Fever 283 heavy, what's the gate 6? 157. 283 heavy, gates occupied, back to the hotel, and hold shore with 25 right at Bravo 17.
Okay, hotel, hold short of 25 right.
First of 3 British Airways flights coming up from London Heathrow will be 2 777 at 300 yards, followed by an A380 Super a bit later.
Sky 5450, you got number spot set. Perfect. Sky 5450, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, Monaco, wait, customer, German 73 miles part of the phone line, flying 3 minutes ago. 25 right, Foxtrot, Monaco, wait, Sky 5450.
Parked this 777 here today.
Got 640 on that doctor, runway 25
It's Colorado 1 up there on, I'm sorry, California 1. They're arriving on the north side.
Lake Tower, good afternoon, back at 524. Visual coach, runway 25 left.
Progress in conflict turbulence 5.5 miles in trail of the heavy 76, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, good line.
Clear to that, runway 25 left, Becca 524.
Libya. People watching in Libya. I'm telling you, worldwide audience we got going on here today. Delta 767 up next for arrival here on this south side. Sorry, that is the wrong flight number.
5450 contact, click on departure, good day.
Departure 457.
767 on the 767 at 300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side, American flight 2039 heading to Vegas, the 737-800, followed by American flight 1230 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas at an A321.
Southfield, 25 right, monitor wing.
25 right, monitor speed, American 2039, clear to access.
767 heavy at Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground flight 75, good day, traffic will hold in position.
Take a look at the alleyway in between the Terminal 4 and the Tom Bradley International Terminal. We do have American flight 274. It's a 777-200ER heading to JFK, now pushing back. This flight coming in from JFK and the 767 at 300ER. So did you guys hear the news about Delta here at LAX? Going to enter the whole Newark LAX market. So Delta, that will be an A321neo heading to Newark from LAX. Given some competition to United. And JetBlue just pulling out of Newark. So JetBlue pulling out, Delta says we're next. Not only that, it sounds like they're going to be adding a couple of other East Coast destinations from LAX, including Philadelphia, and I believe there was one more. So Delta adding even more East Coast destinations here from LAX. Some people are a little disappointed. Really? An A321neo? You don't even have live flat seats on that. How do you go up against Delta, go up against United on their Dreamliners? I think eventually you're going to see Delta having the live flat seats on their first class Delta 1 on their A321neos. It just has not been approved by the FAA yet.
1230, wind 22010 on that Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
Take off 25 right, on that Docker.
25 right, on the wind. 25 right, on that way. 524, take it.
135, second 5.
Second 524, thank you. Juliet,
That's the flight to Vegas.
Juliet, Hotel, second 5, second 5, 31.
Yeah, I'm flying an A321neo. Not a big deal.
2039, contact up on departure, good day. Good day, American 2039.
Better than a 737-900. I took the Delta 737-900ER to Detroit from LAX. That's kind of a long ride on a 737. But what am I talking about? I took the 737 with United to Dallas a few times. the 737. Why would you fly in a 737 with United between Dulles and LAX twice? Not just once, but twice. Why, Kevin? Why would you do that? I didn't pick it. Both times, it should have been a Dreamliner. Actually, the first time it should have been a 777, and United changed it to a 737-900ER. Second time should have been a Dreamliner, and we had to switch it to a 737-900ER. So it's not like I looked at the flight and said, I want that 737-900ER with United. I got pushed into it. Luckily, both flights, evening flights, departing kind of late in the 10 o'clock hour, so you're gonna sleep and eat, and it's still a beautiful sight outside the window. But I don't know, that flight to Detroit on that 737-900ER, it was a morning flight. It just felt like it just took forever. Sometimes you just gotta fly in something you really don't want to, right?
Flight 641, LA Tower, good afternoon, with 240 at 8, runway 25 left, good line.
You got no other choice.
240 at 8 on Docker, runway 25 right, let's take it. Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
That's Avianca, flight 524, coming in from San Salvador, an A320. Next takeoff is Breeze, flight 535, heading to Richmond, Virginia, an Airbus A220-300. I kind of feel like since they moved to Terminal 6 that they're getting these flights in and out of LAX a lot quicker.
Juliet, full short of runway 25 right.
This is the third out of 4 Breeze flights here today. There's another one sitting over there at Terminal 6. Just got blocked by that Alaska flight. So with them closer to 25 right, I just feel like they're getting in and out of here a lot quicker. Easy breezy. To the north side, we have about 3 heavies arriving there on the north, not at the same time. We'll start with American flight 26. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. We'll be followed by the Big Q.
2440 LA Tower, with 24011, runway 25 left, good line.
Speaking of American heavies, this one heading to JFK, flight 274, now starting its taxi. This aircraft should stay here on the south side.
With 24012 on a Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
And will they be able to make that left-hand turn on to... I think right there is where you have to turn on to Charlie, so it should be an immediate left-hand turn on to Charlie. It's where they have, right there is where they have Bravo closed down.
Juliet, full short of runway 25 right. Juliet, short 25 right.
Got the Big Q heading to the north side, also the second Air France 777 of the day. back into the north side. The big Q.
Okay, Bravo, Roger, you on the visual, 25 left. Okay, 360 contact, 2 minutes,
Flight coming up from Doha on this A350 1000.
Go ahead, 5 left, over.
Off to JFK. Take it back here to the south side. A $10 tip alert coming from Justin Shaw. Says great show as always. Well, thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Thanks for using the tip alert. Yes, we're marching on here. 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a beautiful day out here. We got the sun shining back. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. Don't forget, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. 2.2 thousand likes. Thanks, you guys. Over 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Let us know where you're watching from. Just enter or type in hello from and just have to enter your state or your country. And then during the course of the day, the upper left-hand corner will kind of let everyone know where everyone's watching here today. We got Air France, flight 22, the second 777 at 300ER coming in from Paris. Next heavy arrival on the north side, China Eastern, the 777 not pushing back here on the south side. Also have American flight 3288 coming up in Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner, running about an hour late here today, about a minute from arrival here on the south side.
Right there, 2328, 1240 at 10.
Portugal.
Runway 25 right, good to go.
Take up 25 right, South right there,
394 pound belly charter with 25 right on the way. Runway 25 right there.
So China Eastern giving the north side its tail. I don't know if it's going to be a south side departure. We have yet to have a international departure here on the south side, except for Lima, Peru. That was the only one, that Latam 767. Everything else today has gone to the north side. Here to the south side, the American Dreamliner flight, the 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Miami, flight 3288. Your next heavy arrival here on the 25 left, 25 right, American Airlines flight 274 heading to JFK. 777 at 200ER up next.
that's a 313 Bravo, Kilo LA Charger, expect only 25 right at the full length, full way to it.
All right, we also have Turkish. That Dreamliner, flight 180, heading back to Istanbul, also pushing back. Tail to the south for that one.
1335 LA Charger, by heavy Dreamliner with
All right, the 777 heading to JFK, now starting its roll down to 25 at right here on the south.
Heavy wall, 35 right at 25.
I feel like we're seeing a lot more American heavies here at LAX today. Everywhere you look, there's like a American heavy.
274 heavy. Thanks for having us. Have a great day.
This is the one that came in from Miami. So again, we were talking earlier about what is American going to order in terms of their next heavy order. They say, was it last week or the week before, they said they are going to make an order for more heavy aircraft. It didn't say who they were going to order from or what they were going to order. Of course, they have their 777-300ERs, which we see a few here at LAX. We just saw their 777-200ER. Those are getting a little bit older. Dreamliners are all pretty new. They have a fleet of 787-8 and 9s. That's the 8 that you see right there. So what's it going to be? Is it going to be more Dreamliners? Are they going to... I think they said no to the A350. I believe the A350 is off the table. I don't think that's going to happen. So are they going to be the first U.S. customer for the 777X? Or are they possibly going to just add more Dreamliners and add the 10 to the fleet? And then at the same time, you got to be looking over at United and the issues that United's having with their Dreamliners. Do you want to have all your eggs in one basket? Do you, United? I gotta tell you, I think it was a bad choice for United to not go through with that A350 order. Ordering a lot of those Dreamliners, but their new pride and joy, their 100-year livery that has the new cabin in it. That 787-9 Dreamliner had to be sent back to Boeing this past week. It's been a problematic Dreamliner almost since day one. Finally going back to Boeing.
5117, contact Coca departure, good day. Mark 5117. 283 heavy, they at least got the equipment removed away from the aircraft, but once I see them push, I can see down with them.
I don't know how American feels about their Dreamliners. Are they in love with these? Never really heard them say, you know, we absolutely love the Dreamliner. Someone's got to be the first U.S. customer for the 777X, don't you think? It's not going to be Delta. It's either going to be American or United. Delta's committed to their A350s A350-900, 1000, which they still have yet taken delivery of. They just ordered a bunch of those Dreamliners.
Wind 230 at 11, gust 16, runway 25 left to the left.
That's the China Eastern heading up there to the north side. Let's take it up to the north. China Eastern, flight 586. Running about just over an hour late. Made up some time. Was running almost 2 hours late this morning. China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading back to Shanghai. This 10-year-old 777 at 300 heading up there to 24 left. Felt bad. British Airways still over there sitting at the beach over here on the south side. More heavy action on the way in. Everything's running toward the north here today. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris. The Dreamliner 7 minutes out. Followed by Philippine Flight 122 coming up from Manila. 777 at 300 11 minutes out. Emirates in the Skywards 25th anniversary livery. Flight 216 coming up from Dubai. 21 minutes out. All three of those will be north side arrivals here today. KLM bringing in the 100-year livery, flight 603 for that second Dreamliner flight coming in from Amsterdam. Running about just 38 minutes early. As I was mentioning, all those European heavies coming in, everyone's pretty much running early here today. Emirates about the closest to being on time. Scheduled arrival time 2:15 for Emirates, estimated a 2:01. Also British Airways flight 281, the second British Airways flight of the day, coming up from London Heathrow, running about 43 minutes early. So yeah, about 30 to 40 minutes early. Most of those European flights coming in today. China Eastern is your next heavy departure on the north side. Ready to go. They're on the north. Also the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery coming up from Auckland, flight 6, running late here today. Scheduled arrival time was 1:20, estimated now at 2:16. It will be a south side arrival. Well, here's an Asia flight that's running early here today. Korean Air Flight 11, the second Korean Air flight of the day, coming up from Seoul. It's a Queen at 747-8 Intercontinental, 29 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time is 2:50, estimated now at 2:13 as the 777 now starts its roll down 24 left. also heading up there to the north side. And we'll take it back here to the south side. British Airways is sitting over there waiting for the gates at the beach.
Across my 25 right, ground point 75 is correct.
Lima cross 25 right over the ground.
Alciner, the super chat. Alciner, thank you. DJ Gax becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, DJ. Jordy Bird, 1971, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you. Rush Turner with the awesome $20 super chat and the Super Jumbo super chat. This is Kevin. Thank you for all your hard work. Well, thank you, Rush Turner. I appreciate that. My pleasure. So what you're looking at is these jumbo super chats. This is something that we came up with, what, 2 weeks ago? Super chats, $20 and above. Gifted memberships, 5 and above gifted memberships get the super chat. And we were talking to our friend Renette up at SFO. She was out there hanging out with us. And last week she sent me a $20 super chat, and I put the Super Jumbo super chat on the screen. And her profile photo is one of her great horses. It basically filled the screen. She wasn't expecting that. So just in case you know, $20 super chats and above, or 5 gifted memberships get the super chat. As I told you guys, I said, if you're going to do the super chat, the super duper chat, make sure that your profile photos are looking snazzy. All right, to the north side we go. Turkish, they're on Echo. Looks like it kind of stopped in its tracks. Also have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. A flight heading to Paris, flight 8. Continuing to taxi down Echo. So what's that Dreamliner doing? Heading to Delta. So we got the Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. We followed by Philippine Flight 122 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival there on the north. Alright, Turkish still up there on the Echo. Got the Emirates All right, so Turkish not ready, so I see what's happening. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris, headed over there to Delta, now heading back to Echo. Bypassing Turkish. All right, I'm going to take it back here to the south side camera because we're going to go for a shot that we haven't been able to do. Because most of these flights have not been using the downwind leg here. Skywards 25th on the Emirates A380 Supra. The downwind leg will be arriving in about 6 minutes there on the north side. So we'll pick that shot up. Let's go back to the north side. Also have a Delta 757-300 heading back to Minneapolis, flight 914, making that turn on to taxiway Echo. It's Turkish just sitting there on Echo. We still have that Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 heading to Paris. So that is Turkish. Stopped there on Echo. Philippine flight 122 coming in from Manila, 777-300 yards. Your next arrival on the north side.
Delta 95, taxi hotel to Lima at Lima Conference 25 right now, 175.
We got Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading back to Paris, now lining up there 24 left.
5012, military afternoon, 1240 at 11.18, level 25 left. 25 left to the last line.
They're ready to head to Paris. A little turn and burn there for that Dreamliner. Now rocking and rolling down at 24 left. At the Philippine 777 up next for arrival at the 777-300 yard, flight 122 coming in from Manila. That the camera got it. I think the camera up there is so concentrated on the Turkish. Oh, there we go, 2 for 1 at both the Air Tahiti Dreamliners up there. Philippine landed there on the north side. For whatever reason, the cameras did not capture that. That is Turkish. All right. Let's come back here to the south side real quick. Cameras seem to be having an issue when they're on the north side. Hi, how's it going?
283, got a question for you here. Are you going for 155 now?
Okay.
We went away
Okay, yeah, because Japan is pushing up for 155, but 157 is still on the gate. So yeah, just call the ramp and let them know if they're going to change the gate for you.
Okay, thank you for that information.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's relaxing, right? Yeah. Your ships, really? Okay. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Just 511, new climb on start for you guys right now.
Oh, okay.
Just 511 on departure, fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
We just start, you know, connecting the cables. And it's all good.
Just 511, read back direct traffic across downfield,
Okay.
over 25 at a Foxtrot line point. Okay, we're at 63 seconds, traffic holding position at Gulf Crossway 25 right, drop by
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we used to start at 10 o'clock. It was kind of packed here, but since we started at 8. Sure, yeah. Oh, really? All right. Are we taking photos anymore, Charlie? I don't know. Are we just still doing that? Here, let Charlie take one as well. At some point, we're going to bring back the closing photo segment. All right. Let's get one from Charlie. All right. Do you need another one? If not, Charlie can airdrop the one you just took. Is it good? Oh no, here. I don't think it's stuck. I don't think it's stuck. Here, have Charlie airdrop the one he just took. All right, we're going to take it back to the north side at Turkish. Lined up, ready to go. We've got the two Japan Airlines heavies pushing back here on the south side. We do the Emirates A380 Super number 2 for arrival on the north side. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Waiting there on the 24 left.
1401 LA Tower, gonna stand the wind. 240
Alright, we're gonna come back here to the south side. I don't know what the holdup is with Turkish. We do have a United 757 at 300 now, rolling down that 25 at right. We'll take it back to the north side for the A380 Super. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, as well as the A350 1000. Will they both stay here on the south side? Emirates up next there on the north side. The Skywards 25th anniversary livery. Turkish, believe it or not, still sitting up there in 24 left. House of KLM. Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. The Dreamliner heading up to 24 left. I guess Turkish is going to stay up there all day long.
American 334, check us in 124.012, runway 25 left to land.
Open land, 25 left, American 334.
Delta 306.24011 on that doctor, runway 25 right to pick up.
Emirates, coming in from Dubai, flight 215, coming in from Dubai, and this guy works 25th anniversary livery. A380 Super, your next arrival there on the north side. Turkish now rolling down to 24 left. It's a beautiful livery on that A380, touching down, perfect. A little bouncy. Turkish rolling down the 24 left.
American 1051-25012 on that doctor, runway 25 right to pick up.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 28th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. How is that? There's some nice action up there on the north side. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button. 2.3 thousand likes, 2.1 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. All right, it's back to the non-stop action here today. The second KLM flight of the day is the KLM 100 Years livery, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam. Currently number 2 for arrival.
33 heavy, go ahead.
23 heavy, gate is pushing, advise ready to continue.
We're ready.
23 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground 121.75.
Okay, 121.75, clear to cross.
British Airways now heading to the gates. Boy, oh boy. All right, here's your look at your next 5 arrivals, both north and the south side here at LAX with our exclusive arrivals alert board.
1696, open your tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, good land.
Go to land, 25 left, go 69.
I'm going to tell you, I think the second British Airways flight, flight 281, coming from London Heathrow, which is now 5 minutes out, number 3 for arrival on the north side, might actually get to the gate before that one that showed up half an hour ago. So with those Japan Airlines flights now pushing back, British Airways now making its way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Back to the north side we go. Flight heading back to Amsterdam. Flight 602. Now rolling down. 24 left. Boy, I tell you, if that was delayed by just a few more minutes, you would have had a 2-for-1 shot with 2 KLM Dreamliners up there on the north side. KLM, the second flight of the day, just number 2 for arrival.
Big truck 1083, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, good land.
Got the All Blacks. Air New Zealand 777 at 300 yard, just 5 minutes out would be a south side arrival.
American 3334, turn right on Charlie, contact ground point 75.
I'm telling you, I think that I think the second British Airways flight actually might make it to the gates before this one does.
People is on final for 25 left for Big Ship 1083, about 2,000 feet. Big Ship 1083, balloons at 2,000.
This one arrived 11 minutes ago. I'm sorry, 48 minutes ago. So the flight heading back to Tokyo Arena looking like it's heading to the north side. And there is the A380 Super. What do you guys say? It's been a while since you've seen this here at LAX. It's a beautiful A380 Super. Making that turn on to taxiway Kilo. Now we still have that Japan Airlines A350 1000. 1000 should be starting to taxi here shortly. We will take you to the north side for the second KLM and the 100-year livery. See you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Tuesday, well this week, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday. No, not this week. We'll go back the following week. All right, nice to meet you guys. 603 is the flight number for the KLM 100-year livery. I'm telling you, it is a 2-for-1 sale. We're overflowing with special liveries here today.
Delta 1696, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, taxi via Bravo, November, North Route. Cross 25 right at Quebec, Bravo, November, North Route, Delta 1696.
The Emirates Skywards A380 Super making the final turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Cathay Pacific and the One World livery of the 777 now pushing back. We have a problem with the A380. Alright, there goes Speedbird, finally making its way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Is the next arrival on the north side is British Airways Flight 281. Another 777 at 300ER to come from London Heathrow. The All Blacks 777 at 300ER coming up from Auckland at number 2 for arrival here on the south side. The Queen and a King on the way to the north side as well. Korean Air Flight 11 in the updated livery, 6 minutes out, followed by the Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, 7 minutes out. So King and Queen, or I should say Queen and King arrivals there on the north.
Wind 24011, gust 18, runway 25 left.
This one now stuck on Bravo, heading over there to the southeast corner. It's waiting for the Japan Airlines A350-1000 to start its taxi. As the wait continues for this 777, I'm telling you, the other one just might pull into the gate right after this one. 52 minutes ago, it arrived from London Heathrow. I guess it's not too bad. Scheduled arrival time was 1:50. It arrived at 1:16. That might be why it didn't have a gate. So, you know, you think you're going to arrive at LAX early. Well, you got to think, do we have the gate? And this situation, unfortunately, they did not have the gates, as Japan Airlines were utilizing those on the southeast side. Not Japan Airlines' fault, just British Airways was running, a lot of the European flights were running early here today.
American 2718, the gate is open, but it's going to be too much to get to the gate, so hold short of runway 25 right at Julia. Short of 25 right at Julia.
All right, one of our favorites, the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, next arrival here on the south side. One of your favorites, right? Well, add this to the 2-for-1 special here today. New Zealand All Blacks. When I looked at the list of special stuff here at LAX today, the list was long. I was like, wow, 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 wow. There's some that weren't even on the list this morning.
Continue on the runway, taking Hotel Niner.
Japan Airlines now starting its taxi, looking like it's going to also head to the north side.
Great 2718, crosser, 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Julia,
the Queen and the King, back-to-back arrivals coming up on the north side. Air New Zealand should be heading over there to the west gates, and I say should.
1052 on at the Docker, wind 24011, gust 18, runway 25 right to check off.
Hard out to Docker, let's take off 25 right, up to flight to 1052.
585 off on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, so let's see what happens here. Does Japan Airlines make a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo, or does it head up there to the north side? Everything's been heading up to the north side here today. looks like flight 15, the A350-1000 heading back to Haneda, will indeed head to the north. Now, Cathay Pacific in the One World livery has her taxi lights on there on Kilo. Will she head here to the south side?
That's the doctor, 25 right, straight for takeoff, Alaska 55.
Push at 595, open the tower, ready runway 25 left.
We got a really nice south side runway for you guys over here. Come on down. You know you can count on Cathay for a south side departure. Not that people get too excited. You know what did I say? What did I just say? Is the second British Airways flight going to make it to the gate before that first one? I'm telling you, it might. That first flight has not made it to the gate yet. All right, let's take it to the north side. Second Queen Air flight of the day. The Queen is back. Be followed by the King and Qantas Flight 11 up next. I gotta take you here back to the south side. Look at this. I was joking, but I might be completely right on this one. The second British Airways flight that just arrived on the north side.
RF Doctor, runway 25 right, take off KLS 3076.
Oh my gosh. I hope that the second one doesn't get to the gate before the first one. All right, does look like Cathay is heading to the south side.
Now heading 235, left up 95.
We'll head to the north side here for the A380 Super. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. To a very busy Tom Bradley. Cathay trying to make its way over here to the south side. They're on Kilo. Well, we're kind of backed up by these two British Airways 777s. I believe one's on Charlie, one's on Bravo. British Airways hogging up all the south side taxiways, Charlie and Bravo. So Cathay looks like it's making a left-hand turn on the Charlie. I wonder what the delay is with this first one. Must be... What do we got going on there? feel like there is a plane that backed up, but I can't see what it is. It's an American A321. It's not on the radar. You can see it right there below the tail of the British Airways. That's what's holding up everything now here on the south side. Look at this. You got 3 777 and 300 ERs being held up by an American A321 in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom and Bradley. Adding to that mix, though I believe this one will head to the north side, is Singapore in the Star Alliance livery heading back to Tokyo Narita. So that, I have no doubt, that will head up there to the north side. We do have TAP Air Portugal, Flight 247, coming in from Lisbon, A330neo, our next heavy arrival here on the south side. So now you've got Cathay at a standstill there on Charlie. British Airways has nowhere to go until they move that A321 out of the alleyway. And I'm starting to wonder if that A321 is stuck. What a mess. Oh, you do. Yeah, there is an E-Jet in front of the Cathay somewhere. Holy moly. I don't know what that whatever that is, A321 with American, not on flight radar. Oh boy, add it to the mix. Now you're delaying this United Dreamliner. Can't cross past Lima because you've got 3 777s hogging up Bravo and Charlie. Losing my internet. Go to TAP Air Portugal here on the south side. Take it back to the British Airways. There's the first 777 now starting to move into the alleyway. This first British Airways flight arrived an hour and 6 minutes ago. Of course, running early here today. Scheduled arrival time was 1:50. So they get that into the alleyway. Now, I'm not quite sure what's going on with this A321. Is it stuck? It's not on the radar.
Tower, we'll
All right, well, since you moved at first British Airways, this is the chess game.
Yeah, we're holding short of Foxtrot.
Now you move the British Airways off of Charlie, now allowing Cathay in the One World to continue its taxi down Charlie.
We've got numbers for Foxtrot.
You can hold the second British Airways on Bravo.
All right, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot.
Things moving again.
Takeoff, 4958.
Portugal 247 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Kevin.
Hold short of 25 right, Portugal 247.
All right, Speedbird finally heading into the gates.
330, crossway turbulence, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Polaris 1986.
Gosh, I haven't seen a mess like that in a while. The last one that comes to my mind, you remember with the American 777 in the One World livery, they had to go back to the gate. They had a maintenance issue, and that just caused a bunch of delays with all the other American 777s that came in. That was about 2 or 3 years ago on a Sunday, if you guys remember that. Star Alliance Singapore should be heading up there to the north side. Highly doubtful that it would come here to the south side. All right, the United Dreamliner now going from Charlie over to, Bravo to Charlie, now heading to Terminal 7. The Queen over there on Kilo, still making its way into the gates. All right, up next for arrival on the north side is A330 Neo coming up from Frankfurt. Condor in the blue stripes livery. About to make that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom at Bradley. Cathay. I'm looking down there. Cathay's wiggling through all the construction as it makes its way down to 25 at right here on the south side. Kind of reminded me of SFO this past week. All that construction going on the ones. What a mess that was. Gifting 50 Airline Airfield Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Yeah, 1855 heavy lock in the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right line up that way. 25 right line up that way.
All right, so that A321 just, by the way, just popped up on the radar. It was a flight hitting to Miami, A321, American flight 3124. Special livery on that Volaris. Avion 150 livery. All right, next takeoff, United Flight 1855 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. It's a good thing you stayed up there on the north side, avoiding all the mess here on the south. About to make that right-hand turn onto Kilo. So we're about to have 2 queens and 2 kings on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Cathay in the One World livery, Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong, 777 at 300ER. Number 2 for takeoff. China Airlines cargo, Flight 5116 coming up from Taipei, 777 freighter. 3 minutes out will be Southside arrival. And in case you're wondering, the second British Airways flight still sitting over there on Bravo.
Tower 3738 taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Taxi hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec.
Sorry about that. AT&T links to Pollard cord, Pollard chain. Qantas making that turn now, heading into Tom Bradley. The second British Airways 777 also heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
2263 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, good plan. Because door 16 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to ICC via Alpha.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 777 at 300ER Star Alliance, rolling down to 24 left. Continuing on to Singapore, the second British Airways 777 at 300ER now finally making its way into the alleyway. We'll head into the gates. Everything is right once again here at LAX. All right, we do have another live drawing coming up. Chance to win this shirt. LAX 24-hour live coverage shirt here on Airline Videos Live. Because of many different colors, go check them out at shopavial.com. We'll be doing the giveaway here shortly, so get those fingers ready. We do have On the Pond, Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. In fact, here are your next five arrivals on the north and the south side here at LAX. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. 17 minutes out, running about 20 minutes early for that one. Also coming in from the north. Today would have been a great day to be at the H Hotel. Everything's arriving on the north, pretty much departing on the north. It would have been a perfect day for the H. Oh well, we'll be out there next Sunday. One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, getting the Jumbo Super Chat on the screen. Gerard, is that you? Well, you can really see the profile photos when you go jumbo size.
Traffic crossing, one-way 25
Thank you, appreciate that. Here on the south side, we do have Alaska Flight 1315 heading to Portland, a 737 MAX 9, followed by American Airlines Flight 2041 heading to Dallas on an A321. Followed by an A321neo heading to Charlotte, American Airlines Flight 1988. Followed by American Flight 3124 heading to Miami, and that's that A321 that was holding everyone up in the alleyway. Speaking of that alleyway, the 3rd Japan Airlines Dreamliner, or I should say flight of the day, another Dreamliner heading back to Osaka. We'll take you back to the north side here shortly.
3 taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
No, hotel hold short 25 right at Lima, taxi flight 1963.
In Germany, Deutschland in the house.
Center 2263, turn here, Juliet. Cross road 25 right now is Juliet, turn left on Charlie.
A lot of you guys watching there in Germany, not a surprise.
4662 with you, big cross road to help. 4662 up on the side of the line, moving to Poland.
All right, to the north side we go.
Left on Bravo again, left on Bravo, Lima to the
day for plane spotting action here at LAX. Let's come back in with our AVL weather report. Hey, we hit over 70, 71 degrees Fahrenheit. Scattered clouds. Hey, we did it. 71. I didn't think we were going to hit 70 here today. Just when you think the sun's not going to come out, it's going to be chilly. We get the sun, we get the warmth. I'm telling you, we've had everything here today.
Good land, 25 left, 9547. 341 on up to Docker, wind 23013, gust 19er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Fahrenheit Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 2041. Direct 1988, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On a flight, runway 25 right, American 9.
Flight heading to Portland. Up next, the flight to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, American Airlines Flight 2041.
1315, contact over the Hartford.
We also have the LL Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now pushing back. takeoff for the Dreamliner.
341, contact with the departure.
Next takeoff, American Flight 1988 heading to Charlotte, A321neo.
25 right, final point, American 31.
Got the Lufthansa A380 Super just 8 minutes out on the downwind lag at about a minute.
Yeah, 547, taxi to Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima at 547.
Hazy up there.
American 1980, contact with the departure.
Well, the camera see it. Camera did not see it. I promise it will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. Next takeoff, another American A321. This one heading to Miami, flight 3124. This is the one that held everyone up. Followed by Porter, flight 662 heading to Toronto, an E2. My friend Hartford Rob upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Awesome support there, Rob. Appreciate that.
4662, runway 25 right, last point.
25 right, first.
Thank you, Rob. Gio. Bird. You know what? When I'm going to get home and watch this on the big screen, I'm going to be like, hello, the name is, I can't read it, so small. Gio Reedy Bird. Reedy. Another great Sunday show. Sending love to all from the UK. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that support. I'm going to get your name. Gio Ordy Bird. Gio Ordy Bird. Thank you. Flight to Miami, that A321. All right, they are pushing back that third Japan Airlines flight all the way back onto Charlie. So it looks like she will actually stay here on the south side. The E2 up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Point position, contact United 3753.
Break 3124, contact with the departure. Yeah, 2047 on the stock, number 25012, number 251 forward, check up. On that stock, 251 forward, check up. Yeah, 774, taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hotel, short of 25 right at Lima, United 774. It's 3753, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, halfway.
25 right at Foxtrot, halfway, United 3753.
Our next takeoff, United Flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321 neo.
4012, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 3753, wind 24012, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 3753.
4662, contact with the departure. That's good, yeah, 2758, operation on Foxtrot. 58, runway 25 right at Fox.
All right, so should have that Dreamliner that is on Lima right now. Should be heading here to the south side. Lufthansa A380 Super is the next arrival on the north side. Flight coming in from Munich, flight 452. Israel in the house. Well, that was perfect timing. The Airline Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Next takeoff at United, flight 2758, heading to Denver. Another A321neo.
Yeah, 37 Denver company has 11.5 miles out, 2,500 flight.
It's like United 37.
Maintain visual separation.
Separate United
3947, join hotel to Lima. Join hotel to Lima, Canada 3947.
A380 up next on the north side.
Signal for the tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, to land.
I've got the Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Take it to the north.
Yeah, center 4 Fokker, 25 right, at Lima, Toronto, Bravo, behind LAX, heavy, contact ground 25.
And flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich. Got the Avianca rolling down to 24 left. Flight 641 heading to Guatemala City in A320 Neo. Alright, it's going to be very busy. I think there is one gate open between the Lufthansa Queen and the Emirates A380 Super. Alright, the Dreamliner making that turn from Bravo over to Charlie as it continues its taxi down the 25 at right as taxiway Bravo is closed between this area, which is just right near the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. And then they will hop back on the Bravo. I believe it's over there near the United hangar, the Tech Ops Center. It's a couple extra turns that these aircraft are having to do here on the south side.
Here now, cross route 25 right here at Lima, then contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground code 4133.
Selector 556, stay parking. Signature, selector 556. Selector 556, straight ahead, signature,
So we
thank you.
still have Japan is sitting over there on taxiway Charlie.
Skyline 4133, that ground frequency again, please.
Sky 4133, turn left on Bravo and then follow the company connection November Northbridge.
Right. Let's do
Sky 6190, all 30 tower traffic crossing runway 35 right line.
our next live drawing. Let's make sure we get this out of the way because it's going to start getting busy about 3.
Opposite 506 up on the tower.
Reminder what we're giving out. Official airline everything is live. LAX 24/7 live coverage T-shirt comes in all different kinds of colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. All right, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello. All right, here are the rules for the giveaway here. You do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That is how you are able to access the live chat. You do have to be a subscriber in order to access the live chat. I will post a video. It's about a minute 40 seconds long. There's a big green word on the screen. You just enter that green word into the chat just like you see it. All caps, no space. All caps, no space. All caps, no space. You have about a minute and 40 seconds to do that. You only have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times. The Nightbot will look at that and say, you're spam, you're out of here. They'll kick you out of there. So you don't want to do it more than 5 times. You really have to do it once. And this is the time of the day where I can't remember what I'm doing. What am I doing here again? Oh, we're doing plane spotting. So the music will play. You'll enter that maybe one time. We'll come back here. Nightbot will announce the name of the winner there in the chat. You'll have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If you do not claim that you're here and you accept the prize by the end of that music, then we'll have to draw a new name. All right, so Nightbot will announce the name there in the chat. If it's you, we'll talk. We'll talk after this brief video. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter. Easy peasy LAX. LAX is your code word to enter. Just like you see it there on the screen. Make sure it's all caps, no space in between those letters. LAX. Chance to win this official T-shirt. Again, it comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. If you're not lucky, like your hosts of the show, well, you can head on over to shopavial.com. The merch ships all around the world. I get a lot of direct messages. Hey, does it ship here? Does it ship there? It ships everywhere. Everywhere. All right. I'm wearing the royal blue that you see there on the screen. I'm actually wearing that shirt here today. So if you want to know what it looks like, well, it can be your personal model here when I come back on camera. Or you can check me out on behind the scenes. How you doing? All right, everyone entering LAX. All right, music is coming to a close. And the music is officially done as we bring it back here. All right, we'll give it a few seconds for the chat to get up to speed. Again, you're 10-15 seconds behind me here. So I need you to catch up with me before we make the announcement. All right, should be getting up there. Should be any time now. There we go. All right, the winner is Robert Airship I feel like Robert, you've won before. Robert's Airship. Robert's Airship. All right, Robert, let us know you're here. I feel like you've won before. Robert's Airship. I don't know, your name looks familiar. Robert, are you here? You are here. All right, Robert, I need your email sent to info@airlineandvideos.com. Robert, I need your name, your address, size, and color. Very important. If you don't give me a color, it will default to royal blue. Size, make sure the size is included in that. What color, address, name, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right, Robert, congratulations. If you didn't win here today, we do this every Sunday. 2 live drawings every Sunday on the Big Sunday Show. That is why we call it a big show. Because we give you a little extra. And anybody could put the BIG next to their thumbnail. But only us. We back it up with some big prizes. The A380, talking about big, the A380 Super making its way over there to the gates. We do have that Dreamliner Al Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. The 787-9 Dreamliners are next takeoff here on the south side. I also have a Qatar executive heading to Houston, Gulfstream and G650ER. 25 at left takeoff.
Thank you. LL 006, runway 25 right, minus weight.
Runway 25 right, on JJ6.
Emily's right. And big fun. Yes.
Zurich 236 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 250 and 11, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We got the Dreamliner lining up 25 at right. We got that Qatar executive Gulfstream next up for takeoff 25 at left.
Hotel Quebec.
Still have that Japan. By the way, we still have that Japan Dreamliner, the flight to Osaka, still hanging out there on Charlie.
Allow 006 Heavy, the Gulfstream Hotel will remain here left on end of dock, runway 25011, runway 25 right.
Let's go to that Gulfstream.
Southwest 772, home shore, runway 25 right, that's Kevin.
Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 at right. Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv. I don't know what's going on with that Japan Dreamliner. Must like hanging out there in Charlie.
Zurich 236, label heading 220, thank you. Zurich 236, contact by the departure. Departure, Zurich 236, thanks.
the top of the hour once again. And it is just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on June 28th, 2026. It's been a great day, a very busy day here at LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Not done yet, not yet. No, 2,000 of you guys watching, 2.5 thousand likes as well. Can we hit 3,000 likes here? If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Reminder that we do have 2 channels here on YouTube. The main channel that you're seeing here today, that we have our 2 24-hour live broadcasts from high and top DH Hotel on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. All right. What's she gonna do over there, Japan Airlines? Just hanging out there on Charlie. Poor Charlie over here. Every time I say taxiway Charlie, Charlie looks over at me. Yes? What? What? It's a good thing Mike's not here either. Taxiway Mike. Yes? Good thing my dad's not here. Papa. Taxiway Papa. Yes? We do have a corporate flight heading to Houston as well. Another Gulfstream G650ER. This is a private owner. Wouldn't doubt it's somewhat connected to the one that just took off. I also have a Regency Air Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP heading to Santa Ana. Going to be taking off here shortly as well. The Dreamliner finally started its taxi down at Charlie. Oh, maybe not. Maybe heading back to the gate. Maybe that's why I was heading or hanging out on Charlie. It looks like that thing is heading back to the gate. Well then. Guys watching there in New Zealand. Hello, New Zealand. Bringing in the All Blacks livery here today. All right, well, scratch that one out. Heading back to the gate. Surprised there's a gate for it to go back to.
Each jet will hold in position. Wind 25013, runway 25 left, and clear to land. Okay, clear to land. Tower 5841, taxi to hotel, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Charlie, then contact Brown, 0.75.
Alright, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, and then right on Charlie, 750.
Hotel 124.3. Green State 72, next one 5 miles final, plan for heading of 220, runway 25 left, on runway.
Yeah, looks like they're still loading up some bags into the Lufthansa Queen over there.
Okay, 589, if you have left here at Golf, stay parking. 589 Golf, stay in the signature, thank you.
So Scheduled departure time is right now for the Lufthansa Queen. Estimated now departure time is 3:30. So running about 25 minutes behind. Even though she came in early here today, now they're behind.
at the shoreline.
Most of those European flights today all running early. We've got a few more on their way in. Swiss, flight 40, almost running an hour early. Scheduled arrival time for Swiss flight 40 coming from Zurich, 4:30, estimated now at 3:38. United flight 935 coming from London Heathrow, the Dreamliner. Scheduled arrival time 4:10, estimated now at 3:38. Mon's doing a great job. You know who I think that is? Never mind. A friend there in Chicago, Linda Gavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on their sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you, Linda. Linda will be out here for the 4th of July festivities high atop the H Hotel this coming weekend. Thank you, Linda. You know what was funny about Adam? Our friend Adam, 11-year-old Adam that we saw on a Wednesday, came out. He's on summer break, so he comes out and tries to beat the plane jockey with me again. I'm sure he's watching. Was he even in the chat today? No, he wasn't in the chat. He said Chicago. Did you hear him say Chicago? I said, Adam, really? Chicago? Kid is amazing. See what I've done, Linda? I've got even kids here in California talking about Chicago, like Chicago, Chicago. The influence I have, don't I?
4346, up ahead will remain to your left. That's the doctor, plane 23010, just 18, runway 25 right, just take off.
Chicago.
Wind check, please. Wind 240 and 10, just 18.
Oh, if you guys ever had Fresh Brothers Pizza, Fresh Brothers here in Southern California. So I was ordering some pizza for the gang on, what day was that? What day was that? That was Friday. Coming back from SFO, ordered some pizza, and haven't had Fresh Brothers in a long time. It's kind of expensive, but it's good. So I was ordering it on the app, and I came across, are you ready for this, Allison? I didn't even tell you this. Detroit-style pizza with Fresh Brothers. Detroit-style pizza with Fresh Brothers. I gotta tell you, that was good, and I haven't had I take that back. We've had really good Detroit-style pizza actually here in El Segundo, but that was really good. Fresh Brothers Detroit-style. If anybody knows what Detroit-style is, so if Chicago-style, that's the deep dish. You have to give yourself 45 minutes when you order the deep dish there in Chicago. It's harder crust, it's thick, it's juicy, it's a lot of tomato juice on the Chicago deep dish. The Detroit is a pan pizza. The dough is nice and soft and gooey, ooey, and I don't know. It's much different than Chicago. So it's deep dish, but it's not like the Chicago deep dish. It's pan, I guess, pan pizza. Oh, it was good. Oh, it's good. By the way, this is me just filling the time because we got no place. So I gotta find something to talk about, right? Ducky Pam says, I never had good pizza in Southern California. Must try this. Yeah, you know, Fresh Brothers is all over the Southland. As I said, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's well worth it. It was really good. We do have United Flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu at 7:57 at 300. Next arrival here on the south side.
Is the 969 Los Angeles Tower ready? Runway 25 left? Yep, we're ready for 25 left. Position 969.
Usually a north side arrival as it comes in from Honolulu. South side here today.
Yeah, 2184 Los Angeles Tower, afternoon, citation holding in position, wind 24012, gust 18, runway 25 left,
Okay, and now everyone's going to order Fresh Brothers pizza tonight.
Runway heading, wind 24012, gust 18, runway 25 left,
You know, about a month ago, I bought one of those flight walls for Allison because I thought she would like it because she's like one of those people that would be doing, you know, cooking in the kitchen, and she hears a plane flying over her head and she'd run outside, and I thought, well, you are deserving of a flight wall. Well, ever since I gave her a flight wall, I think she told me there's been, what, 5 or 6 of you guys that have bought a flight wall because of me mentioning it on the show, and I thought, well, you know, we wanted them as a advertiser, sponsorship. Well, forget that. I blew that one. Great job there, Kevin.
1672, runway 25 right at Gulf. Turn left on Bravo, taxi is 25 left.
Charlie, make sure to not bring that up in the business meeting that we have on Wednesday with the agency. I'm sure that they wouldn't want to hear that. You did what? Oh, you talked about the product on the show, and in turn they got 7 or 8 orders because of you talking about it? They're not going to be happy. They will not be happy about that. They've always told me, do not mention any product, do not mention anything. So now I hear I'm talking about Fresh Brothers Pizza. Now everyone's going to order Fresh Brother pizzas.
Turn right at Juliet, back taxi, runway 25 right to Bravo 5. Right on Juliet, back taxi 25 right to Bravo 5, SkyWest 427.
American Dreamliner, flight 3013, heading to Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner pushing back onto taxiway Charlie.
Yeah, 1221, next left turn, Bravo 5, turn left.
Thanks,
Bravo,
Heath.
7 for the ramp. 05, left turn, Bravo, right on turn, 7 for the ramp, 1221.
Brandon's going to go buy 100 flight walls now. Well, you know, hold off before you do anything like that because I'm going to try to get a discount code for you guys. At Austrian, the 777 heading back to Vienna, heading out over there, hanging out over there at the West Gates, not pushing it back. It's got the My Austrian livery there.
Yeah, 184.
See, everyone's craving pizza. See what I've done?
Juliet, west on Charlie, minute 2184 with you. Tower 2360, initial approach 25 left. 2312, runway 25.
Charlie, let me ask you this. Did you like Fresh Brothers or the El Segundo place better? I'm talking about the pizza. That's good, yeah. Yeah, the place in El Segundo is really good. It's about the same price, too. I was pleasantly surprised with Fresh Brothers. I was like, wow, oh, yeah, yeah. All right, we got another flight coming up from Honolulu. Delta Airlines flight 422, next arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, Charlie 84, Charlie 6, all the express to the landing. Charlie 6, all the express to the landing, if you want to go.
Frontier pushing back there on taxiway Lima. Flight headed Seattle, Pearl, the spotted Eagle Ray livery, A321neo. She will probably stay here on the south side. Austrian looks like we might be heading up there to the north. Oh, look at Rita's in the chat. Oh, you are feeling better? All right, Rita. Jeez. You'll get better soon, Rita. Next up, 2368 is the flight network coming up from Phoenix, A321neo. To the north side, a brand new United 737 MAX 9 delivered in June of this year, coming up from SFO. So 2610. I think we're having a little quantity issues on that one.
Hotel, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 175. Hotel, cross 25 right at Lima,
Never too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from there in the chat. Belgium! Such a worldwide audience. Love to see where everyone's watching from here today.
American 352, off of this tower 124, 011, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land, American 352.
Alright, so no departures here on the south side. It kind of got a little quiet. You do have Delta and the SkyTeam livery coming up back from Sacramento, flight 2212, a 737-800, number 3 for arrival there on the north side. These are your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX.
And then contact ground point 75. Ground 369, taxi to Hotel Cross, runway 35 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Taxi Hotel Cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, then over to ground scope 369.
Heading back to Rome, the A350-900 now pushing back. That should head up there to the north side as well. Looks like that is where Austrian is also heading, but we got you covered. High atop the H Hotel.
25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So Austrian now heading down at taxiway Echo. Let's take him to the H. Also a Delta 767 also started his taxi, flight 938 heading to JFK. Again, this flight heading back to Vienna, the 777 200ER. Turn the ATC up there to the north side. Well, you know what? I mean, it's slowing down now, but it has been a really busy day here at LAX, full of great moments, would you say? And I gotta say the highlight of the day was the captain retirement. Listening in on Arf's message to the captain, that was quite the scene. We'll clip all the highlights on all of our social media. If you don't follow us already, make sure to follow us on Twitter X. That is the account that gets updated first in the morning and throughout the day. When Charlie's on location with me, he runs that channel for me throughout the course of the day. So certainly make sure to follow us on Twitter X, followed by Facebook. We have a lot of people on Facebook, and then of course Instagram. And if it's really good, we'll post it on TikTok, but I'm not a big fan of TikTok. But we usually clip all the highlight moments of every show the next day and the days following. So make sure to follow us on any of those social media. You don't have to follow us. You can follow us on all 3 if you want, or 4 if you want, but whatever fits you best. It's all the exact same stuff on every social media platform. So whatever which one works best for you. We do have that Delta 76 heading to JFK, flight 938. At the same time, the Star Sky Team 737-800 coming back from Sacramento, about to arrive. 24 right, we'll head back to the 76, heading down to 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 3013 heading to Miami, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Alright, we should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. We'll head to 25 at right as the Dreamliner now rolling down, heading back to Miami in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Target A1 1424, visual. Too heavy, 4 on Del Rey, departing the parallel runway, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear back 4 right, Mike 10, 14.
So it looks like Ita will be heading up there to the north side. Hello, tripod. At Austrian and now rolling down. 24 left, heading back to Vienna. You can see the LA-28 A350 headed back to the north side. That A350 came in from Hong Kong earlier this morning. It was towed out there outside the Qantas hangar. It was towed back. Now it looks like it's sitting up there at Terminal 3. A350 heading back to Rome. We have Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, the 777 at 300 yard, 5 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Followed by United Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, pushing back from the gates of Tom at Bradley.
1424, hold short, over 24 left at Victor.
Hold short 24 left at Victor, that's at 1424.
Thank you, Henry Kelso says, I love your channel. Thank you, Henry.
1177, contact with Airline.
We'll head back to the north side here shortly as Ita is making its way over to 24 left. We also have that Swiss 777 and United Dreamliner both heading to the north side. I bet you that United Dreamliner heads here to the south will make a wide turn. Not too busy out there east of the airport.
That's 198, I make people up halfway.
2 for left, 1 boy, 2198.
Delta 198, RNAV Del Rey, make people up.
Also have Chicago Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai. A 777 freighter going to be taking off shortly here on the south side. Over there in Japan watching. All right, we'll take it back to the north side. Ita almost up there to 24 left.
Tower 61 Heavy, expect about 4 minutes to catch next start complex. Left at 1424, approximately people left at Victor, contact ground. Victor, contact ground, that's at 1424.
I think the tower just said you're going to be waiting about 4 minutes. Let's head back here to the south side. We'll head back to the north side here shortly. Swiss approaching number 2 for arrival on the north. ITA hanging out before heading up there to 24 left. The Queen should start his taxi here shortly, heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. Should be seeing the little flight controls being performed here shortly.
So 1327, you'll depart from Echo 7. You can access it right now. Alright, that's up with 2766, turn left to Victor, approximately people left, contact ground.
And our friend Ducky Pound gifting 5 Airline Infinitys Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pam. Love that. A duck looking through the windows on the plane. Which brings me into another moment with Adam on Wednesday. Speaking of ducks, I said, "Oh, look at them! Look at the ducks." He goes, "Those are geese." I was like, "Oh, you're right. They are geese." If only I was that smart at 11. Thank you, Pam. All right, we'll take it to the north side here shortly. Is Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich. Next heavy arrival. We'll be followed by the United Dreamliner, so that stayed there on the north side. The flight coming up from London Heathrow, Flight 935. Still waiting up there on the north side as the Queen is now continuing his taxi up Kilo. You make that right hand turn onto Echo and head to 24 left. Still got ATC on the north side, so we don't have too much action going on here on the south.
Dreamliner ahead of you 2 miles and runway 24 right for the land, causeway turbine. 24 right.
All right, again, this A350-900 heading back to Rome. We got that United Dreamliner up next for arrival. The flight coming up from London Heathrow, Flight 935. Echo.
935 Heavy, a Whiskey, cross 22 for left, contact ground.
Contact 4 left with Whiskey, contact ground, United 935.
61 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure.
Contact departure for Plane Jockey.
I kind of figured it was going to do something. All right. Cameras need to readjust. They're on the north side. Come back to the Queen, heading up there to 24 left. Do have a tip alert coming through. Peace and Lawn Party with the $5 super chat through tip alerts. Says, hi Kevin, great to meet and chat with you at the H Hotel Friday. Before last, always happy to talk shop about streaming. How has your internet been today? Thanks for the stream, and may your batteries be full and your megabytes high. I like that. The internet actually was okay until about maybe an hour ago, and AT&T just boop. So I had to go from one modem to the next. Other than that, it's been fine. I don't know what happened. I am in the process of bonding our main streams. We do have a new Starlink coming in. I have to pick that up tomorrow. So we're going to be adding Starlink to our main broadcast as well as the H Hotel. Starlink is going to go back up to the H, and then we're going to have it here on the main stream as well, bonding with other cellular like AT&T and Verizon and whatnot. So we should not have any more outages like today. But AT&T has been fairly decent for the most part, except for just start spazzing out there for whatever reason. Cargo King, flight 222, heading back to Shanghai. Alright, let's try to take it back to the north side. I may have to go in the manual mode on the north side. They said not tracking the Queen.
Let's make sure it's not support on contact ground if you're not contact.
Stand by, everyone.
Yep. Can you just advise us that he's about to leave?
No problem.
Okay, copy. We'll call you ready.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here. What is going on with the north side cameras? Alright, I think they're just tired. Giving it on a wide shot up there on the north side.
Continue holding the foot of the traffic off.
closer here. Mr. IT is going to yell at me. Why did you touch it? Well, now I've done it. Now I really screwed it up. It's fighting me. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I don't know what's... Alright, we're gonna go to the Air France in hopes that the other camera readjusts itself. Flight 24 coming in from Paris. Alright, there we go. Alright. I thought I screwed the whole thing up. There we go. All is good. Queen lined up there, 2-4 left, heading back to Deutschland, and they're in Frankfurt. They're in Germany. Actually, it's a perfectly lined up shot. I like that. That's actually one of the best shots we've had of the Queen there on the north side as she sits there waiting. How'd we do that? Mr. ID. Alright, stand by 1 second. I don't know what's going on. She's still sitting there.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 12301 to RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 on Delray.
back to Deutschland. All right, before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. You're on the channel.
278, any left turn hold short of 024 left track for the part. Okay, left, and we'll turn back to 278.
To Imperial Hill. Another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action. If you want more, hey, you can watch that Emirates A380 Super take off a little bit later on our 24-hour live streams from high atop the H Hotel. So you can head over there to Airline Videos Live Plus. That's where the party continues, high atop the H Hotel. Another great day. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Almost 3,000 likes, 2.7 thousand of you guys hitting that like button here today. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Always. Thanks you guys. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks Charlie for hanging out with me all week. He's still here. He'll be here next week as well. High atop the H Hotel for the July 4th celebration on Saturday. So remember, we're back on Tuesday here at LAX, and then we'll be back on Saturday, Sunday, back-to-back live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Saturday is a late afternoon, evening stream, and of course Sunday is the morning, afternoon stream. So back-to-back high atop the H Hotel next week, or this coming week, here on AVL. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you in just a few days here back on AVL. Take care of yourself and each other. All right. Oh boy. We'll see you guys in just a few days back here at LAX. From all of us here at Airline and Videos Live. Good night, everyone.